Well, 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 look who decided to grace us with their presence. Welcome back, Lion to 7. We've just been here talking to ourselves, but your royal self is finally here. Get ready, because the AI cars are about to blow your mind. And maybe even take your breath away. Hopefully not literally. Enjoy the chaos. For this track, I would focus mostly on cornering ability and acceleration. Shanghai has some tight bends and long straights, so a car that can handle those twists while still launching off the corners is key. You want something that doesn't just scream down the straights, but also looks graceful when making those sharp turns. Essentially, we're looking for a car that can do both the tango and the sprint. Definitely not something that trips over itself. Hey there, Deep Boy TV. Welcome back to the most riveting AI car racing extravaganza on Twitch. We've missed your genius commentary and impeccable timing. Grab some snacks because you're in for some high-speed madness. Buckle up, it's about to get wild. Alright folks. The clock is ticking down like it's trying to speedrun a Mario level. You've got just a few moments left to make your car selection. Don't leave your fate in the hands of fate itself. Pick wisely, or we'll be watching your AI get passed by a toaster on wheels. Let's see some last-minute decisions. Well, look who decided to grace us with their presence. Welcome back, Chippies and Dippies. I hope you brought some snacks, because it's about to get intense with these AI cars racing. No pressure or anything, but we need your expert commentary on the action. Buckle up, enjoy the show, and let the racing madness begin. Well, with such a stellar track record, it's hard to say who might win this thrilling duel of mediocrity. I mean, 1 race and 0 wins? Talk about setting the bar low. It's practically an invitation for disaster. Sure, they might both be behind the wheel of a classic Porsche 911 Carrera RSR at the iconic Shanghai track, but I have a feeling the biggest competition here might just be themselves. I guess we'll see if today's their lucky day or another opportunity to add to the no wins column. May the best underperformer take the trophy. Who are you betting on? The race has started, and the top 3 positions are occupied by Bot Autoleatorius in first place, Chippy Sandabis in second place, and Lion Do 7 in third place. The drivers are settling into their strategies early on as they navigate the track. Chippy Sandabis and Bot Autoleatorius are neck and neck for first place, with neither racer giving an inch. Meanwhile, Lion Do 7 is trying to close in on Chippy Sandabis as they contest for second place. At the same time, Bot Aerotake is applying pressure on Lion Do 7 in their fight for third place. The dynamics are heating up. Bot Buchizero has made an impressive move, overtaking 4 cars and advancing to 21st place. Chippy Sandabis has also gained a position, now sitting in first place. Meanwhile, Bot Aerotake is pushing ahead as well, moving up 1 spot to claim third place. Bot Fish Inc. has gained 1 position, now occupying 8th place. Bot Bananagosh and Bot Rundum 69 are locked in a close contest for 9th place, with neither giving an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Morningstar Soul has advanced 1 spot, now in 11th place. Bot Morningstar Soul has advanced to 10th place, putting pressure on Bot Bananagosh as they engage in a close fight for that position. Meanwhile, Bot Emphatic and Bot Jamesnisk are also locked in a battle for 12th place. Both fights could bring excitement as the drivers jostle for position. Bot MooTube has surged ahead, now in 21st place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Morningstar Soul has climbed 2 spots to 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Bananagosh is also advancing, taking 9th place after moving up 2 positions. Bot Fish Inc. has gained 2 positions, now in 8th place. Bot MooTube also moves up by 2 positions to 19th place. The battle for 20th place between Bot Rosaurus and Bot Butchizero is intensifying, with neither giving an inch. Bot Emphatic is trying to fend off Bot Rundum 69 as they jockey for position in 12th place, while Bot MooTube has successfully moved up to 18th, gaining 1 spot. Meanwhile, Bot MooTube and Bot Whitfree Out 25 are now engaged in a close contest for 17th place. Bot Againarite and Deploy TV continue to jostle for 5th place. Neither seems willing to yield. Meanwhile, Bot Morningstar Soul has made a small gain, moving up to 8th place. Bot MooTube is also on the rise, now in 17th place after gaining 1 spot. Morning Stars has successfully moved into 7th place, overtaking Bot Queffo. They are now engaged in a close fight for that position. Meanwhile, Bot Mutube has advanced 1 spot, and currently holds 16th place. Congratulations to Chippy Sandabees. Winning the race must feel fantastic, especially when you get to leave everyone else eating dust. What's next? A victory lap that lasts all day. Wow, look at that. Chippy Sandabees just zoomed their way to victory like they were on a straight path with no speed limits. Congratulations, you absolute legend. It's not every day you get to take home the glory like that. And for everyone else out there, if you're in line to claim your own car, here's the deal. Chippy Sandabees not only snagged the win, but also set the fastest lap. So they get the marvelous prize of a 1993 Porsche 911 Carrera RSR. From Group A. Talk about some serious bragging rights. I hope you're ready to turn some heads on the streets with that beauty. Get ready to hit the road, and may the rest of you enjoy your not-so-cool imaginary cars until next time. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would definitely go with the 2001 BMW MAN 3E46 GTR. I mean, can we talk about that sweet blend of race pedigree and just enough street cred to make it cool? It practically screams I know what I'm doing at the track. Plus it has a solid reputation for handling like a dream. Now, don't get me wrong, there are some contenders in that list, but the GTR is likely to dominate the competition and possibly have time to stop for ice cream afterwards. Who wouldn't want that kind of car in a race? Alright folks, time is running out. If you haven't picked a car yet, now's your chance to make that life-altering decision. Choose wisely, because we all know how much a bunch of ones and zeros care about your taste in virtual racing machines. You know what I mean? And hey, if you need a last-minute choice, just go with the fastest color or the prettiest rims. Your fate awaits, don't let it slip away. Well, we're off to a thrilling start with 2 mystery drivers and their equally mysterious machines. The 2007 Seat Leon Cupra versus the 2004 Vauxhall VX220 Turbo. Talk about a battle of the obscure. Now, while I can't predict the future, let's break it down. The Leon Cupra has a well-rounded reputation, which probably means it's solid, but not exactly the overachiever of the group. Meanwhile, the VX220 Turbo is known for its agility and lightweight design. If we were putting money down, I'd lean slightly towards the Vauxhall because who doesn't love an underdog that could actually decide to surprise us? But hey, in the world of AI racing, anything can happen. Buckle up and prepare for some suspenseful virtual action, folks. The race is underway, and as we approach the first turn, Bot Starbex leads from the front in first place. Right behind, Bot Lithocarp has settled into second place, while Bot Mahokaos holds steady in third place. All drivers are maintaining their positions without any early challenges. Bot Lithocarp continues to press hard on Bot Starbex for the lead, maintaining a very close distance. Bot Mahokaos is putting pressure on Bot Lithocarp for second place, with both drivers exchanging positions frequently. Meanwhile, Bot Wolf of Echo seems to be getting involved in the fight for third with Bot Mahokaos just behind. Looks like everyone is trying to play nice out there, but we know how that usually ends. Chippies and Dippies is making impressive progress, moving up to 14th place after overtaking 4 cars. But a better bloke is also on the charge, as he climbs to 17th place with the same number of overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Billy is having a tough time, dropping 11 positions and now sitting in 21st place. Bot Billy has taken the lead after an impressive dash, overtaking 20 cars to secure first place. There's now a fierce battle for the top spot as Bot Lithocarp is pressuring Bot Bilil. Meanwhile, Bot Sulukachu has gained 1 position and is now in 9th place. Bot Unistix is now in 14th place after a strong move, overtaking 3 cars. Bot Lithocarp has taken the lead, advancing to first place. Meanwhile, Bot Popcorn Slayer is also on the rise, gaining 2 positions to secure second place. The top spots are shaping up nicely. Welcome back, Greninja. Did you just crawl out from under a rock or finally escape from your time machine? Either way, it's great to have you here for some serious AI racing action. Let's see if the cars can perform better than your average internet connection. Buckle up. Lion 7, now in 7th place after passing 3 cars. Bot Onistix has made a strong move, gaining 4 positions to claim 10th place. Jippies and Dippies is also on the move, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Position shifts are heating up. Bot Belios making a strong push, cutting the gap to Bot Platinum Era down by 7.9 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Emma Pinkwolf is also gaining ground on Bot Mahokaos, with a reduction of 1.8 seconds. Over at the back, Bot Hermit Media is working hard to catch up to Bot Anonymous 3, decreasing that gap by 2.8 seconds. Bot Emma Pinkwolf has successfully moved into 4th place, gaining 1 position. The battle between Bot Onistix and Bot Hermit Media for 9th place is getting intense. Chippies and Dippies are steadily closing the gap to Bot Onistix, pulling within 1.8 seconds. As they engage in a fight for 10th place, expect some maneuvering as the pressure builds. Pinkwolf is now in 2nd place after gaining 2 spots. Kilukachu has advanced 1 position to 5th place. Lion 7 is closing the gap on Bot Makoas, now just 2.6 seconds behind. The battle for 6th place between Lion 7 and Bot Makoas is intensifying. Lion 7 has advanced 1 position to take 6th place. Chippies and Dippies has also gained 1 spot, now sitting in 10th place. Meanwhile, Bot A Better Bloke and Bot Hermit Media are engaged in a close battle for 11th place, each looking for an opening. Bot Anonymous 3 has dropped back 11 positions and is currently in 19th place. Chippies and Dippies is gaining momentum, moving up 2 spots to claim 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot A Better Bloke is also making progress, advancing 2 positions to now sit in 10th place. Bot Anonymous 3 has made an impressive move, starting from behind and now leading the race. Bot Popcorn Slayer is right on their tail, applying pressure for that top spot. As they approach a series of tight corners, it will be interesting to see if Bot Popcorn Slayer can find a way to overtake. Well, look who just zoomed past everyone like they were standing still. Congratulations to Bot Popcorn Slayer on that spectacular win. I hope you've got some popcorn ready for the victory celebration. Clearly you've mastered the art of driving faster than everyone else. Well, 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 look who just took the top spot. Congratulations to Bot Popcorn Slayer for snatching that victory. You've officially outsmarted some bits and bytes on wheels. Now for the rest of our drivers, get ready because it's car claiming time. That's right, you can now pick your very own ride. Just remember, no sweet talking the AI for upgrades. They're not programmed for that. Go ahead and choose wisely. May your selections bring you more speed than a grocery cart on caffeine. Ah, the 2006 Panos Esperante GT4. A car that screams, I'm too good for the everyday roads. This beauty is not just eye candy. It has a hand-built aluminum chassis and a sporty V8 engine that can actually make you feel like you're late to an important meeting every time you drive it. Fun fact, it was initially designed for racing, but given its rarity, you'd probably have better luck finding a unicorn than spotting one on the highway. It's the kind of car that makes you instantly cooler, if only for the brief moment someone notices you parked it near a coffee shop. Now, imagine driving that in rush hour traffic. Alright everyone, listen up. The countdown is on, and you've got just a few seconds left to pick your favorite car. If you're hoping to see your choice zoom past the finish line, now's the time to make your decision, or forever hold your peace. Let's get those selections in before I start questioning your taste in cars. Ah, the thrill of the unknown. We've got bot exclusive agots in a sick 2006 Panos Esperante G4, which sounds fancy enough to be winning on its name alone. I mean, who doesn't want to say they're driving a car with Esperantin in the title? Sounds like it should be a contestant on a reality show. On the other hand, we have bot Cobracol behind the wheel of a 2013 Hyundai Genesis Coupe GT4. It's like the underdog of this race. You really wouldn't expect it to fly by in the same league as the Panos, right? But hey, we love a good plot twist. For all we know, the Genesis could unleash some hidden tricks up its sleeve. So who do I think will win? Honestly, I'll place my bets on excitement rather than logic. If nothing else, both drivers will give us some quality entertainment, assuming they don't just drive straight into a wall. You never know with I. The race is underway, and the top 3 starters are Bot, LXHLXHNE in first place, followed by Deploy TV in second place, and Chibi Zandipis holding third place. Let's see how their positions hold up as the laps progress. Deploy TV has taken the lead, now in first place. The fight for first is heating up with Bot, LXHEXXNE, closely tailing Deploy TV. Chibi Zandipis and Bot LXEXAXNXUE are locked in a fierce contest for second place. No clear winner yet, we'll see how they strategize as the race continues. Chibi Zandipis has advanced 1 position to second place. Bolt Cobracle is also gaining ground, moving up 1 position to 5th place. There is a close contest between Greninja and Bot Cobracle for 5th position, indicating a potential overtake could happen soon. The Huachilalim Corto Anti-Horarios layout likely favors drivers with good cornering capabilities. The sequence of turns can challenge drivers, especially those starting behind, making overtaking difficult. The car classes here show varying performance. GT4s generally hold an advantage on this track due to their speed and handling. More technical skills will be crucial as they navigate the tight sections. Now back to the race updates. Bolt Bruce Forte is currently 9th place, driving a 2008 Lada 110 in the WTC category. Starting from 10th position, their fastest lap time is at 0:43.642. They appear to be maintaining pace but aren't making significant gains, as they're just hanging in the midfield without any notable overtakes or challenges being reported. Their car choice isn't exactly leading the pack, but is holding its own in the race dynamics. Deploy TV is currently in first place, with the 2019 Ginetta G55 Super Cup. Starting from the second position, they have set the fastest lap at 0 minutes 39.966 seconds. The car's excellent handling and acceleration appear to be giving them a solid advantage on track, allowing them to maintain a comfortable lead over Chibi Zandipis in second place. Lion D7 is driving a 2019 Ferrari 488 GT4, which is known for its powerful V8 engine and aerodynamic design, giving it excellent handling on the track. Currently, Lion D7 is in 6th place, having started 7th. They set their fastest lap at 0 minutes 40 seconds and 855 milliseconds, which indicates consistent performance. The car seems to be maintaining a solid pace, though no notable overtakes have been seen from them yet. Bob Cobracol is currently in 7th place, driving a 2013 Hyundai Genesis Coupe G4. The car's performance seems to be struggling a bit compared to competitors, especially with a fastest lap time of 0 minutes and 42.625 seconds. Starting from 5th position and dropping back 2 places indicates challenges in maintaining pace through the race. The car's handling might not be up to par against its rivals, particularly those ahead, which are doing significantly quicker laps. Congratulations, Deploy TV. Winning a race is no small feat, but I guess you just couldn't resist showing everyone how it's done. Well played. Wow, can we take a moment to appreciate Deploy TV? Winning the race, setting the fastest lap, and racking up the most overtakes? It's like they decided to just dominate the day. Congratulations, Deploy TV. You've earned that triple crown, and then some. And for setting that fastest lap, you get to claim a brand new 2019 Ginetta G55 Super Cup Tot. That's right, the sleek beast of a car that practically screams, "Look at me, I'm way cooler than anything you drive." If you don't take it for a spin now, I might need to have a serious talk with you about your life choices. Alright, all you other drivers out there, get ready to pick your cars. You've just witnessed greatness. Let's see who's ready to join the ranks. The 2015 Chevrolet Corvette C7Z06. This beauty doesn't just look like a sports car, it performs like one too. Fun fact. It boasts a supercharged V8 engine that produces a mind-boggling 650 horsepower. That's like getting kicked in the back by a herd of caffeinated kangaroos every time you hit the gas. Plus, it can go from 0 to 60 in just about 3 seconds. So if you ever find yourself disliking traffic, just imagine how much quicker you could be zooming past everyone in this beast. Alright folks. Time is ticking down faster than an undercooked egg timer. If you haven't picked your AI car yet, better hustle before you find yourself stuck with the fastest vehicle nobody ever wanted. Seriously, this isn't like choosing what pizza to order. These cars are ready to race. Let's get those picks in, or you'll be left with the equivalent of the leftovers everyone else forgot about. You don't want that, do you? Get on it. Hey there, Sputnik Ns. Welcome back to the chaos of AI car racing. We've missed your keen eye for the fine art of watching pixels zoom around the track. Grab some popcorn because things are sure to get wild. Did you bring any outrageous predictions with you, or are we sticking with, "I just want to see cars crash today"? Alright folks, we have a classic showdown here, McLaren versus Lamborghini. One of those cars practically whispers I'm fancy, while the other screams look at me, I'm fast. Seriously though, it's like putting a British gentleman in a tuxedo next to an Italian supermodel at a high-stakes poker game. The McLaren 675 LT has that sleek, lightweight design, which should give it some serious agility on the twists of the Pepsi Center track. Meanwhile, the Lamborghini Cyan is the definition of power and flair. Let's be honest, it probably makes its entrance with a fog machine and a fanfare. I had to lean one way, I'd say the Lamborghini might have the edge in sheer horsepower. But then again, you can't underestimate that British engineering. My prediction? Well, if I were a betting person, I'd put my chips on the Lamborghini. But hey, this is AI we're talking about, so anything can happen. Let's watch these cars do their thing, and see if the odds really matter. The race has commenced, and at the front, Bot Mobius is in first place. Right behind in second place, we have Bot SS Davin Games. Closing the top three is Bot D Joan Wolf in third place. The initial positions are stable as they head into the first corner. Bot Dijon Wolf holds the lead, but is under pressure from Bot Mobius in a fierce battle for first place. Meanwhile, Bot Mr. Wolf J has made a notable comeback, climbing 3 spots to now occupy 14th place. The dynamics at the front continue to shift as both Bot Dijon Wolf and Bot Mobius jockey for position. Bot D Fidzeds is now in third place after gaining a position. Bot Maldox FCF has advanced to 6th place, also gaining 1 position. Grinningyeb is now in 8th place after moving up as well. Bot Maldux CF gains 1 position to 5th place. Grinningyeb advances 2 spots into 6th place. Bot Orange Funk also moves up by 2 positions, now sitting in 9th place. A tight battle is unfolding between Bot Orange Funk and Lion Do 7 for 8th place, with both drivers closely contested. Grinningyeb has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Sputnik NZ has also advanced, moving up to 9th place. Bot James Smith has made progress as well, taking 15th place after moving up 1 spot. Greninja is now in 4th place after gaining 1 position. Line 7 also moves up 1 spot, currently in 7th place. Greninja is steadily closing in on Bot D Fizzards, now just 1.9 seconds behind. Chippy's and Dibbies and Lion 7 are locked in a close fight for 7th place, exchanging positions frequently. Meanwhile, Bot Orange Fump and Sputnik NZ are also engaged in a fierce contest for 9th place, with neither giving an inch. Chippy's and Dibbies now occupies 7th place after gaining 1 position. Meanwhile, Sputnik NZ and Lion 7 are locked in a close duel for 8th place, neither seems willing to give an inch. Bot James Nisk has advanced to 14th place, also gaining 1 position. The race is heating up, as these drivers jockey for advantageous positions. Sputnik NZ has gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. The battle between Sputnik NZ and Chippy Sandibbies for 7th place is intensifying. Bot Z is also making strides, cutting the gap to Bot the Force 84 down by 1.1 seconds. Greninja and Bot D Fizzers are closely matched for 3rd place, exchanging positions as they navigate the track. Meanwhile, Sputnik NZ has gained 1 position and sits in 7th place. Chippy's and Dippies and Sputnik NZ are now engaged in a fierce battle for that same 7th spot, with both drivers looking to assert their dominance. Greninja is in 4th place and holds the fastest lap time. Despite starting in 8th position, his pace has improved significantly. This suggests potential for overtaking others in the final laps if he maintains this momentum. The gap to 3rd place may be challenging, but anything can happen in racing dynamics. Well. Looks like Bot G Joe and Wolf has zoomed their way to victory. Congratulations on being the ultimate AI speedster. You really showed those other cars what true racing looks like. And let's give a round of applause to Greninja for snagging the fastest lap. You've earned yourself a shiny 2015 Koenigsegg Regera from the modern street car lineup. Now you can pretend to be a real-life racer, or just enjoy looking incredibly cool while sitting in park. Enjoy your ride, folks. Oh, the Berlin E-Pre-Track is a real gem. Fun fact, it's actually a street circuit that winds through the historic Tempelhof Airport, which used to be a major hub for air travel. Just imagine racing cars zooming over what used to be a runway. Talk about flying without leaving the ground. It's both an adrenaline rush and a history lesson all wrapped up in one. Who needs roller coasters when you have AI cars tearing it up on airport tarmac? Alright everyone. You have just a few moments left to pick your chariots of speed. It's like picking a last-minute Halloween costume. Choose wisely, or you might end up looking like a clown on race day. To get those selections in before time runs out, unless you prefer watching from the sidelines. Don't worry, I'm sure the AI won't judge your choices much. Well, we've got two contestants who clearly didn't get the memo about the importance of car selection. I mean, who wouldn't want a 1988 Rondo M379C, or a 1982 Mazda 77C? It's like choosing to race with a spoon in a world full of forks. Looking at their rides, the Rondo might have a slight edge since it's a bit newer and tech has somewhat improved over the decades, though we're not setting our expectations too high here. And then there's the Mazda, which is just trying its best to hold on to the glory days. But let's be real, both cars are probably going to give us a performance worthy of a slow-motion highlight reel. If I had to throw darts, I'd say Bot Dank Nuggins might pull off a miracle and snag the win. Simply because nothing says underdog quite like driving a car older than most streamers. It'll definitely be entertaining, if not entirely fruitful. Just grab your popcorn and let's see if either of them remembers which pedal is which. The race has officially commenced with Lion de 7 leading the pack in first place. Bot Natura Unlucky is in second place, closely followed by Bot Dank Nuggins in third place. The field is settling into a rhythm as they head into the first turn. Bot Natura Unlucky has advanced to first place, putting pressure on Lion de 7 as they are locked in a fierce duel for the lead. Meanwhile, Bot Dank Nuggins and Lion de 7 are also engaging in a close fight for second place, maintaining a tight formation. The dynamics are shifting rapidly at the front. Chibi is on the move, now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Big Boy Bets also made some strides, jumping into 11th place with 3 successful overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Crazy Sweet Butt is gaining ground as well, taking 14th place after passing 3 competitors. Chibi has gained 1 position, and is now in 4th place. The battle for 4th is heating up between Chibi and Bot Unstable. Meanwhile, Bot Conomality and Bot Dank Nuggets are engaged in a close contest for 6th place, keeping the pressure on each other. Bot Duofalls has successfully advanced 1 position into 14th place. The battle for 14th place continues as Bot Crazy Sweetbot and Bot Duofalls are closely matched. Meanwhile, Bot Mr. Rush is also engaging with Bot Crazy Sweetbot, vying for 15th place. Bot Conomality has gained 1 position, now in 6th place. Bot Bacorn has also made a move up, currently in 16th place. Bot Megashat is driving a 1994 Alfa Romeo 155 TS, which is known for its lightweight construction and nimble handling. Currently, they sit in 11th place after starting from 9th. Their fastest lap time is 1 minute 37.525 seconds. The car seems to be struggling to gain positions, as they fell back slightly since the start of the race. Overtaking opportunities might be limited given the current pace of competitors ahead. Bot Aethoplasm and Bot Dank Nuggins are still locked in their duel, neither willing to give an inch in 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Beacorn has made a subtle move, gaining 1 spot to now occupy 15th place. However, it's a busy scene as Bot Crazy Sweetbot and Bot Beacorn continue their battle for that same 15th position, both competitors determined to assert their dominance. Chibi Sundays and Myanda 7 are still closely matched, exchanging positions as they fight for 3rd place. Bot Aethoplasm has advanced 1 position, and is now in 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Aethoplasm is engaged in a heated duel with Bot Unstable for 6th place, both drivers pushing their limits. Chibi Sandibis has successfully moved up 1 spot, now holding 3rd place. Bot Conomality is steadily closing the gap on Lion to 7, reducing it by 1 second. Meanwhile, Bot Dank Nuggins and Bot Aethoplasm are engaged in an intense battle for 7th place, staying very close to each other. Well, look who's suddenly a racing champion. Congratulations to Bot Naturally Unlucky for mastering the art of speed, and somehow dodging all the bad luck this time. Enjoy the victory lap. Congratulations to Bot Naturally Unlucky for taking the crown. Who knew AI could drive so well? And a big shout out to Chippy Sandippies for snagging the fastest lap. You've earned yourself a sweet ride, the 1982 URDC 81. Now just make sure it doesn't run away from you like a cat chasing its tail. Enjoy your new wheels. For this track I would focus mostly on balance and consistency. Auto Club Speedway has long straights and sweeping turns, so a car that can handle high-speed corners without losing grip is key. You'll want that phenomenal downforce to glide through the turns with grace, paired with a powerful engine that helps you zoom down those straights. Oh, and let's not forget about braking performance. Nothing ruins a race faster than having to stop suddenly and realizing your brake pads decided to take a vacation. A car that can keep it together lap after lap will definitely have my vote. So, bring on the cars. Let's see which one knows how to keep its cool under pressure. Welcome back, Everlasting Apex. We missed you almost as much as these AI cars miss hitting their breaking points. Ready to witness some high-speed chaos? Buckle up, it's going to be a bumpy ride. Alright everyone, the countdown is on and you have only a few moments left to pick your car. It's like choosing between pizza and salad, but way more important because one of these cars might just let you down spectacularly. So make those selections quickly, or you might end up with the AI equivalent of a grocery getter. Let's see some last-minute decisions here. Ah, the classic case of two mystery racers with absolutely no intel. How thrilling. I mean, who needs data when you have shiny cars, right? On one hand, we have Bot Feskis behind the wheel of a 2011 Audi RS3 Sportback Tight. It's got that fun hatchback vibe, but not exactly known for world domination on the racetrack. And then there's Bot Ovidus, rocking the sleek 2017 Lexus RCF. It's all about that luxury life. But can it push past the finish line faster than a restless cat? Honestly, at this point, It's like choosing between a trusty loaf of bread and a fancy cake. You might enjoy both, but only one might actually get you to the finish line without breaking apart. If I had to pick, I might lean towards Bot Ovidus in the Lexus just because it carries that sporty edge. But let's be real, it could just depend on which AI has been hitting the virtual gym lately. Place your bets, folks! Bot Down to Quest is leading the race right now in first place. Following closely is Bot Reko Haruji in second place. And in third place is Bot Just Hanit Val. The pack is tightly bunched up as they navigate the opening corners. Let's see how these positions hold up as the race progresses. Bot Skozar has now climbed to 5th place after successfully overtaking 3 competitors. Meanwhile, Bot Spikeballs has made some progress, advancing up to 17th place with 3 overtakes. Bot Justanetze is also on the move, gaining 1 position to secure 2nd place. Bot Trueforce has made a substantial move, now sitting in 8th place after passing 4 competitors. Meanwhile, Bot HP Lootcraft shows some tenacity, climbing into 14th place with 5 overtakes. In 17th position, Bot Subbrandigan is also gaining ground, managing to overtake 4 cars. A lot of action happening mid-pack diet. Bot HP Lootcraft has made a significant move, now in 9th place after overtaking 5 cars. Bot Mig's Boring Life is also gaining ground, advancing to 12th place with 3 overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Neotexum has captured 13th place by passing 6 cars. The field is getting more dynamic as these bots push forward. Bot Neotexum has made a significant leap, now in 9th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot JC Productions is also on the move, advancing to 19th place with the same number of overtakes. Meanwhile, Bottas has gained 3 positions and is now in 21st place. The dynamics are shifting quickly in this race. Bottas shifts into 18th place after passing 3 cars. Bot HP Leadcraft has made progress as well, now in 6th place after gaining 1 position. Meanwhile, Bot Neotexum climbs into 8th place, also advancing by 1 spot. Bot JC Productions has made a significant jump, now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Bomzi and Bot Jushanethie are engaged in a close duel for 3rd place, with neither giving an inch. On the other hand, Bot HP Lootcraft is applying pressure on Lion to 7, cutting the gap down to 1.3 seconds. Bot Junas got the lead has made an impressive move, advancing 4 positions to take 16th place. Bot Bomzi is also gaining ground, moving up 1 position to occupy 3rd place. Meanwhile, Lion to 7 and Bot Jushanethie are locked in a close tussle for 4th place, both drivers pushing hard to secure that spot. Bot Feskis has gained momentum and is now in 11th place after overtaking 4 cars. Lion to 7 continues to gain ground, advancing 2 positions to secure 3rd place. Meanwhile, Bot HP Lootcraft is putting pressure on Bot Jushanethie, narrowing the gap by 2 seconds. Bot HP Lootcraft is now just 1.4 seconds behind Bot Jushanethie, making steady progress. Meanwhile, Bot Zap Brandigan is cutting into the distance to Bot Trueforce by 1.5 seconds. Over at 11th place, Bot Ovidus and Bot Feskis are engaged in a close fight, maintaining their positions with no clear advantage yet. Lion to 7 has managed to decrease the gap to Bot Skozerobs by 1.4 seconds, which could set the stage for an overtake soon. Meanwhile, Bot HP Lootcraft has advanced into 5th place after gaining 1 position. The fight for 9th place is heating up as Bot James Meyer and Bot Zap Brandigan are locked in a close battle, neither willing to back down. Lion to 7 is reducing the gap to Bot Skozerobs now, just 1.6 seconds behind. Meanwhile, Bot HP Lootcraft has made a move up in the standings, now in 4th place. Bot Neotexum is gaining on Bot Jushanethie, closing that gap by 3 seconds as well. Congratulations to Bot Down to Quest for snagging that victory. Clearly, they know how to navigate a track better than most of us can handle a simple errand. What's next? A parade in their honor. Well, 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 look who's taking the trophy home. Congratulations to Bot down to Quest for snagging that victory. You really showed those digital wheels who's boss. Now let's not forget our lucky drivers who get to claim their shiny new cars. If you're one of the selected few, grab your keys and prepare for some high-speed shenanigans. Here's your chance to finally experience what it feels like to drive Rabbit without the stress of parallel parking. So who's ready to hit the virtual asphalt? Get in, gear up, and remember, no speeding tickets here. Ah, the 1990 Mercedes-Benz C11. A true gem in the world of racing. Fun fact. This beauty was powered by a V8 engine that could produce about 600 horsepower. That's enough power to make you feel like you're blasting off into orbit, or at least to the grocery store in record time. This car was built for the World Sports Car Championship, and it did its job well, securing Mercedes the victory in several races. Just imagine zipping around corners so fast that other cars are left wondering if they even signed up for the same race. Classic Mercedes craftsmanship mixed with a dash of hold onto your hats, folks. Alright, folks. You heard that right. Time is ticking down faster than a car on a straightaway. You've got just a few moments left to make your final choice. If you haven't decided yet, now's the time to channel your inner car enthusiast and pick the ride of your dreams. Don't let your chance slip away like a race car on a wet track. Make it count. Well, judging by the names alone, I've got to say I'm rooting for Bot Dr. Monkey 13. I mean, can you really go wrong with a name like that? Plus, let's be honest, who doesn't want to see a monkey behind the wheel? On the other hand, Bot Rome Spider is driving a car from 1990. I hope it doesn't take a coffee break halfway through the race. But seriously, when it comes to car choice, that Porsche has quite the pedigree in racing history. Granted, it's still all about how well these AIs can actually handle the speeds. So, if Dr. Monkey can keep things ties on the road and avoid the walls, I'm placing my bets over there. But let's keep our fingers crossed that both of them don't crash into their own virtual pit stops. The race has begun with Bot Mood Tube taking the lead in first place, closely followed by Bot Lithocarb in second place, and Bot A Better Place, holding third place. The drivers are settling into their rhythms as they navigate the early laps. Bot Lithocarb is attempting to push ahead in first place, while Bot Mood Tube is not letting up in the fight for the lead. Meanwhile, Bot A Better Bloke is also pressuring Bot Lithocarb for second place, making the battle even more intense. In third place, Bot Papa KC is trying to fend off the advances of Bot A Better Bloke as they close in on that position. It's a real juggling act up front. Bot Dr. Monkey 13 advances one position to take 6th place. Bot Max Spirally climbs 2 spots to occupy 8th place. Bot Justin Gilks also gains 1 position, now sitting in 10th place. Bot Mood Tube is currently in first place, driving the 1992 Peugeot 905 from the Group C class. This car is known for its aerodynamic design and powerful engine, which are likely contributing to its strong performance today. With a starting position of first, Bot Mood Tube has maintained their lead, showing consistent pace and control. No overtakes have been necessary for them so far, as they seem to be comfortably holding off the competition. Bot Ferrari has advanced to 6th place, showing some solid pace. Bot Shoebox TV is now in 14th, making a slight gain but still quite far from the top positions. The dynamics are shifting as we see a bit of movement in the mid-pack. Bot Timoyan Tempus is driving a 1994 Mercedes C180 DTM, which has a solid performance pedigree in its class. Currently, they are in 13th place after starting from 13th, showing no significant movement up the rankings. Their fastest lap time is 2:37.108, placing them quite far from the leaders in terms of pace, indicating they might need to push harder to make any gains. Bot Lithocarb is currently in second place, driving the 1990 Jaguar X JR12. This car is known for its lightweight design and aerodynamic efficiency, giving it a stable performance on this track. Lithocarb has maintained consistent speed, with a fastest lap time of 2 minutes and 15.094 seconds. They are closely trailing the leader, trying to capitalize on any mistakes while maintaining their position ahead of the third place car, which is about 2 seconds back. Bot Lithocarb is currently in second place, driving a 1990 Jaguar X JR12, which is known for its aerodynamic design and strong performance on the track. Their starting position was second as well, so they've maintained their spot and are showing competitive speed with a fastest lap of 2:11.936. But Little Carp seems to be holding off any threats from behind while trying to close the gap to the leader. Botmutube is driving the 1992 Peugeot 905, a powerhouse in the Group C category known for its aerodynamic design and lightweight build. Currently holding first place, Botmutube is maintaining a solid gap ahead, with a fastest lap time of 2 minutes and 11.371 seconds. Their race appears stable, demonstrating consistent pace and control as they navigate the track. Bot's Aurelia has climbed one position to take 5th place. Bot Dr. Monkey 13 has also gained one spot, now sitting in 6th place. There's a close contest between Bot Rome Spider and Bot Dr. Monkey 13 for 6th place, with both cars vying for position. Congratulations to Botmutube for claiming the top spot. Clearly, they've mastered the art of going fast while everyone else is just taking a leisurely drive. Well played. Well, if it isn't Botmutube pulling off a fantastic win. Congratulations on your magnificent victory. It looks like all those hours of simulated racing finally paid off. Now let's talk about the drivers who get to claim their shiny new cars. You know who you are. Get ready to revel in your newfound speed machines. Just remember, with great power comes an even greater need to not crash spectacularly. Enjoy your prizes and may the roads be forever in your favor. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would go with the 2014 BMW M235i Racing. It's got a bit of racing pedigree and some miles per hour that might actually be useful on a circuit like Circuit Gilles Villeneuve. I mean, let's be honest, it's not going to outshine a Formula One car, but at least it won't look like a snail trailing behind all the others. The rest of these options might struggle a bit when it comes to speed and handling, so let's hope the BMW can channel its inner race car driver and not turn it into a glorified grocery getter. Alright folks, the countdown is on. If you haven't picked your AI racer yet, now's the time to make that crucial decision. We're down to mere seconds. Choose wisely, because your robotic speedster might just be the one to take home the glory, or crash spectacularly in some dramatic fashion. Hurry up. The race awaits, and I'm sure your car has really been waiting all its life for this moment. Let's see those last-minute choices. Well, it looks like we've got a classic showdown between the not-so-mighty 2004 Toyota Corolla, driven by Wild Cavanonon, and the 200 Audi A4B5, piloted by King Grut. I mean, who knew we were tuning in for what sounds like an ancient rivalry? The Corolla might be the reliable family car everyone thinks of when they hear sensible hatchback. It's not exactly known for being a speed demon, but hey, you can carry a lot of groceries in it. On the other hand, the Audi A4B5 is like that friend who shows up to a party thinking they're the life of it because they brought snacks. Let's hope King Rut brought some good ones to distract us from the fact that we were watching a race between cars that didn't exactly set the world on fire 2 decades ago. So, based on sheer outdated automotive vibes, I'd put my money on the Audi. But let's face it, it could just end up being a really slow drive to disappointment. Place your bets, folks. Who doesn't love watching two underdogs battle it out on this iconic circuit? As the race begins, Bot Caroscope takes the lead in first place. Following closely is Sear Ironbot in second place, while Bot Lux Ravenous holds third place. The drivers are off to a strategic start, with plenty of racing left to unfold. Bot Root 3 Boy Gaming Studios has now secured 4th place, gaining 1 position. Bot King Root is also on the move, advancing 2 spots to claim 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Indigopote and Bot Wild Cavanon are locked in a close contest for 9th place, making things interesting as they jockey for position. Bot Root 3 Boy Gaming Studios and Bot Lux Ravenous continue their close duel for 3rd place, exchanging positions with no clear winner in sight. Meanwhile, Bot King Root has advanced 1 position into 7th place. Bot Wild Cavanona follows suit, also gaining 1 spot to claim 8th place. Positions are shifting, but the race is far from settled. Bot Root 3 Boy Gaming Studios is currently in 1st place after a rapid ascent, taking 3 cars. Bot Your Instinct has climbed to 19th place, also overtaking 3 vehicles. The battle for 2nd place is heating up between Siriron Bot and Bot Kyroscope, as they jostle for position. Bot Max Farrelly has made a significant move, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Arlo Coast is also on the charge, advancing to 14th place with 4 successful overtakes. On the other hand, Bot Beach Metsi is having quite the day, slipping back 11 positions, and now sitting in 23rd place. Bot Gary Z has advanced to 6th place, while Bot Kikuji has also made a move and is now in 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot King Root is actively closing in on Bot Lux Ravenous, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. The battle for positions is heating up. Bot Lux Ravenous and Bot Kyroscope are neck and neck for 3rd place, exchanging positions frequently. Meanwhile, Bot Krashk and Bot Gary Z are locked in a fierce contest for 6th place, both trying to outmaneuver each other. Bot Wild Cavanon has made some progress, moving up 1 position to take 8th place. Bot Kyroscope is indeed putting the pressure on Siriron Bot, as the gap narrows significantly by 1.6 seconds. The battle for 2nd place is heating up, and it might be a matter of time before we see an overtake. Meanwhile, Bot King Root has made a clean move to 4th place, gaining 1 position. This race is shaping up nicely with some close competition ahead. Bot King Root continues to close in on Bot Kyroscope, now just 2.1 seconds behind. Bot Lux Ravenous has made a move up, now in 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Wild Cavanon and Bot Gary Z are tightly contested for 7th place, each pushing hard to gain the upper hand. Bot King Root has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Bot Krishk is making progress, closing the gap to Bot Lux Ravenous by 1.6 seconds. The battle for 5th place is heating up between Bot Krishk and Bot Lux Ravenous. Well, look who just snatched victory at Circuit Gilles Villeneuve. Huge congratulations to Bot Rud 3 Boy Gaming Studios for showing everyone how it's done. I mean, it must be nice to make winning look easy. Well. Congratulations to Bot Rud 3 Boy Gaming Studios for taking the crown in this thrilling AI race. Clearly, they've programmed a car with some serious skills. Or maybe just outran everyone through sheer digital luck. Now, as for the rest of you magnificent drivers who are eager to claim your very own speedy wheels, get ready. The grand prize of having a car that might actually listen to you is just around the corner. Grab those keys and hop on over. Who knows, maybe you'll finally beat your toaster in a race. The 2013 Holden Commodore VF, a classic Aussie muscle car. Actum Destulia. Fun fact, it was actually the last of its kind produced in Australia before manufacturing shifted overseas. This beauty had a V8 engine option that could go from 0 to 60 faster than you can say. Throw mother shrimp on the Barbie. The VF also introduced some snazzy tech features like adaptive cruise control and lane departure warning, which is basically the car's way of saying, I got this, driver. Who needs a pilot when you've got a Commodore, right? Alright folks, listen up. You've got just a few moments left to pick your favorite car before the race in action kicks off. If you're still trying to decide, just remember, the one with the shiny paint tends to go faster, or so they say. Get those selections in now, or you'll be stuck watching your neighbor's choice zoom past you while you sit there questioning your life decisions. Hurry up, let's see what you've got. Alright folks, we've got a thrilling face-off between Bot Mighty Chunk in his 2018 Holden Commodore ZB and Bot Timborghini Tube in the 2013 Nissan Altima 13. Both of these drivers are basically racing enigmas, so let's break this down with all the confidence of a cat trying to swim. First up, we have the Holden Commodore. This car is like that friend who shows up to the party with homemade cookies. You're not exactly sure how they'll taste, but it's probably going to be interesting. It's known for its balance and sporty vibe, but let's be honest, will Bot Mighty Chunk actually hit the gas, or just sit there contemplating life? Now, on the other side, we have the Nissan Altima, which is about as exciting as a day at the DMV. But hey, sometimes those trusty sedans can pull a surprise win when you least expect it. Bot Timborghini Tube might just channel some secret speed we don't know about. So, judging by car choice alone, I'd say the race could go either way. I'm leaning towards the Commodore for its potential, but let's hope, for the sake of excitement, that neither would. The race has begun, and the top 3 starters are currently Bot Tube in first place, followed by Bot Mighty Chunk in second place, and Bot Timborghini Tube sitting comfortably in third place. The early pace looks strong, and we'll see how these positions hold as the race unfolds. Radi Zarov is making the charge, overtaking 3 cars to secure 12th place. Mighty Chunk is holding the lead, and has just moved up 1 position to claim first place. Timborghini Tuba also gains ground, taking second place with a single spot advancement. It looks like the top positions are getting tightly contested. Bot Nox Exodus continues to defend 4th place against Bot Deluxe Combo, who is applying significant pressure. Meanwhile, Bot's well-placed V and Bot Fraggle are side by side, exchanging positions as they fight for 6th place. Over in 10th place, Bot Hymise has gained a spot, moving up in the rankings. The dynamics are shifting quickly here. Bot Fragoot has successfully moved into 5th place. Bot's well-placed V and Bot Nox Exodus are engaged in a close competition, fighting for 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Rowdy Zarov advances 1 position to take 11th place. Bot Hymise is clearly having a rough day, now in 23rd place after dropping 13 positions. Meanwhile, Bot Rowdy Zarov has made some progress, climbing up 1 position to take 10th place. The battle for ninth place is heating up between bot Raudivsrolf and bot Lithakar, both pushing hard as they jockey for position. Bot Max Spirally has advanced to 15th place. Bot Marty Freeze also moves up, now racing in 17th place. The battle for 17th place is heating up between bot Golof Diamond and bot Marty Freeze, showcasing a competitive exchange. Bot Max Spirally and bot Cap Holster remain locked in their duel for 14th place, showing no signs of letting up. Meanwhile, bot Imbus Platinum has made a slight advancement, moving up one position to 19th. However, now bots Gozerobs and bot Just Platinum are engaged in an intense battle for 19th place, indicating that the competition is heating up even further down the grid. Bot Cap Holster and bot Wanga Tank 7, 272 continue their duel for 13th place, neither giving an inch. Meanwhile, bot Max Spirally is right on the tail of bot Cap Holster as they fight for 14th place, making it a double header of action. Bot Marty Freeze has gained ground, advancing one position to take 16th place. Bot Nox Exodus is defending 5th place fiercely, as bot Fragiat applies pressure, looking for an opening. Meanwhile, bot Village has advanced to 7th place, but now finds himself engaged in a close contest with bot 12th place Thief, who is determined to reclaim that spot. The battle for 7th is heating up while the fight for 5th remains intense. Bot Nox Exodus has advanced to 5th place, while still engaged in a close contest with bot Deluxe Combo for 4th place. Meanwhile, bot 12th place Davey is gaining momentum and has just secured 7th place. Bot Fragon is edged ahead of bot Nox Exodus, momentarily holding on to 5th place. Meanwhile, bot Village is trying to make a move on bot 12th place Thief, but it's proving to be a challenge to secure 7th place. Over in 9th place, bot Raudivsrolf is not letting bot Lithokart break free. It looks like everyone is playing chess while going 200 miles an hour. Bot Raudivsrolf is on the move, having overtaken 3 cars, and now sits in 7th place. The fight for 7th intensifies between bot 12th place TV and bot Raudivsrolf, as they remain closely matched. Meanwhile, bot Linlilak and bot Lithokart are also locked in a fierce battle, currently contending for 10th place. Congratulations, Bot Mighty Chunk. You didn't just race, you absolutely cruised to victory at Circuit G of Villeneuve. Clearly, the competition stood no chance against your skills. What are you planning for an encore? Wow, can we just take a moment to appreciate Bot Mighty Chump for absolutely dominating the race? Seems like that AI driver has some serious skills. Congratulations on the win, you mechanical prodigy. Now listen up all you other drivers. It's time to claim your rides. You've earned yourself a shiny new car. Because driving around in style is the least we can do after watching you struggle against an AI powerhouse. Step right up and pick your dream machine. Remember, it's not just about racing, it's about looking good doing it. Ah, the Gold Coast track. Fun fact for you. It's not just any ordinary racetrack. It winds through a seaside area in Australia, where cars zoom past breathtaking views of the ocean and skyscrapers. So, while they're busy trying to set record times, they might also be tempted to stop for a beach day. I mean, who wouldn't want to race and then chill with a surfboard? Talk about multitasking. And believe me, dodging a beach umbrella while racing is a whole different level of skill. Alright folks. Time is winding down on our car selection. You've basically got the speed of a tortoise right now. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's your chance to channel your inner race car driver, or, I guess whatever you think is fast, just hurry it up. The AI racers are getting anxious, and we can't have them getting too bored now, can we? Get those selections in before it's too late. Ah, the epic showdown of classic American muscle. One driver is taking the wheel of a 1971 AMC Matador, and the other is behind the 1971 Plymouth Roadrunner. Truly, these are the titans we didn't know we needed. Now, judging by the names, I have to say, it sounds like Muttwolf might have a slight edge with that classic Roadrunner. I mean, who wouldn't want to channel their inner cartoon character while racing? Plus, the Roadrunner has been a staple of classic speedsters. But the Matador is no slouch either. It's just as likely to bulldoze its way through the track. In the end, I guess it all depends on which car decides to actually listen to their driver. Or, if they just plan on playing bumper cars. So, stake your bets wisely, folks, because this race could go either way. But I'm leaning toward Muttwolf for the win, unless Bjorn pulls off something spectacular with that Matador. At the start of the race, bot Justin Gates takes the lead, closely followed by bot Bjorn Art in second place. Bot Mutwolf rounds out the top three in third place. The drivers have settled into their positions as they navigate the opening lap. Bot Mutwolf has advanced one position and is now in second place. Bot Mutwolf and bot Justin Gates are neck and neck, battling for the lead position. Meanwhile, bot Rome Spider has also gained one position, securing third place. The dynamics at the front are tightening. Bot Wonder 10772 is now in 7th place after a strong move, taking out 3 competitors. Bot Egrets 34 follows closely, also gaining momentum with an overtaking maneuver to claim 8th place. Meanwhile, Greninjeb is keeping pace with a similar strategy, swiftly moving into 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. The field is tightening up. Bot Wolf of Aiko is making a strong push, jumping into second place after overtaking 10 cars. Meanwhile, bot Bjorn Art is picking up speed, advancing to 9th place from the middle of the pack with 4 successful overtakes. Bot Le Kaiju is not far behind, also gaining 4 positions to secure 10th place. The race is starting to tighten up at the front. Bot Mutwolf has just taken second place, moving up 1 position. Bot Rome Spider is now in 3rd place after also gaining 1 spot. Bot Renog T4 has made a small gain as well, climbing to 4th place. Quite the game of leapfrog happening here. Bot Bjorn Art has decreased the gap to Greninja by 1.6 seconds, putting pressure on him. Meanwhile, bot Holocaust is making his move on bot Albedo, cutting the distance down by 1.1 seconds. Both scenarios are shaping up for potential overtakes. Currently, bot Bjorn Art is sitting in 8th place while bot Mutwolf is in 2nd place. Bjorn has some serious ground to cover if he plans to challenge Mutwolf. With only 1 lap left, the odds of a significant overtake by Bjorn are slim unless Mutwolf makes a mistake. Let's see how it pans out. Bot Le Kaiju is now just behind bot Bjorn Art as the gap shrinks to 4 seconds. Bot Stephen Brinkley is making a move on bot Holocaust, closing the distance to under 5 seconds. Looks like positions could shift soon if they keep this pace. Bot Fuzo continues to make progress, cutting the gap to bot Ottawa Artorias down to 1.1 seconds. Meanwhile, bot Stephen Brinkley is similarly focused, decreasing the distance to bot Holocaust by 1.4 seconds. Looks like some serious chase action underway. Congratulations, Justin Cooks. You've officially mastered the art of driving in circles faster than everyone else. What's next? A victory lap around the kitchen? Well, look at that. But Justin Ilks has crossed the finish line first and claimed the title of Supreme Racing Robot. Congrats, Justin. You've outpaced all those other AI wannabes. Now, for the rest of our drivers, it's time to pick your wheels. Go ahead and claim a car, just try not to crash into each other like last time, alright? We can't have another demolition derby on our hands. Absolutely. Did you know that Barber Motorsports Park is home to the largest collection vintage motorcycles in the world? Yep, while you're trying to keep up with the AI cars on that twisty track, there's over 1,000 bikes just chilling nearby. So if the cars don't get your adrenaline pumping, the sight of those vintage beauties might just do the trick. It's like a pit stop for history while the AI zooms past, truly multitasking at its finest. Alright folks, listen up. The clock is ticking down faster than a caffeinated squirrel on race day. If you haven't selected your car yet, you better hustle. We don't want to see you out there hustling an empty lot when the race starts. Get your picks in, it's time for the AI to show us what it's got. Don't let the robots down, seriously, they have feelings too, sort of. Oh, this is quite the matchup. On one hand, we've got Crazy Sweet but in a 1982 Holden Commodore, which is definitely a classic. Now, I love a good underdog story, but it does feel like showing up to a gunfight with a spoon. Then you've got Botsathul Lukachu in a 1985 Ferrari 288 GTO. And let's be real, that's like bringing a bazooka to that same fight. So, If we're going purely by car choice, Ferrari has definitely got the edge here. But who knows? Maybe Crazy Sweet but has some hidden skills up their sleeve that we just haven't seen yet. It could be a wild ride. But I'm leaning towards the Ferrari taking the win, unless that Commodore has some serious tricks. Let's see how this unfolds. The race has commenced, and the top 3 starters are currently Bot Mestek in first place, followed by Botcha Zengskost in second, and Bot Yama Priest in third. No surprises at the front, the bots are holding their ground out there. Bot Yama Priest has gained 1 position, and is now in second place. Meanwhile, Bot Saluka Chu and Bot Crazy Sweetbutt are locked in a close contest for 8th place. Additionally, Bot Patsos is fighting with Bot Sithulukachu over 9th place. The competition is heating up. Bot Taugonit TTV moves up 1 position to 3rd place. Meanwhile, Nukem Bokum and Bot Chozenskos continue their intense duel for 4th place. Over in 7th place, Bot Crazy Sweetbutt and Bot Wei Fuan are locked in a close fight as well. Bot Yama Priest continues to decrease the gap to Bot Mestek, now just 1 second behind. They're locked in a fierce battle for first place. Meanwhile, Bot's Palukachu gains momentum, moving up to 10th place, making some progress in the midfield fight. Bot Josh Biosh has really hit a wall, dropping 12 positions to 23rd place. Meanwhile, Bot Yama Priest is showing some speed, gaining 1 position to take 1st place. Bot Wild Kavanoan is also making progress, moving up 1 spot to 11th place. Botmestek is currently in second place, driving a 1988 Mitsubishi Starion. This car is known for its lightweight construction and turbocharged engine, which gives it a solid balance between speed and handling. Starting from pole position, they have lost one place but are maintaining competitive lap times, with a fastest lap of 1 minute and 38.331 seconds. The performance seems steady, but they might want to find that extra bit of speed to regain the lead. Bot Tug on It TTV continues to reel in Botmestek, now just 1.2 seconds behind. Meanwhile, Bot Equinoxto is making progress, climbing one spot to take 18th place. Bot Crazy Sweetbutt is indeed cutting into the gap with Bot Weifuan, now just 1 second behind. Meanwhile, Bot Lockjohn 7 has gained one spot, moving into 19th place, and is now engaged in a close duel with Bot Marty Freeze for the same position. This should be interesting as they jockey for position. Bottiama Priest is holding first place, maintaining a solid pace with the fastest lap time. Given his position and speed, he's in a strong position to secure victory if he can keep his lead. No pressure, right? Bot Your Instinct is driving a 1985 Peugeot 205 Rally, a lightweight hot hatch known for its nimble handling and spirited performance. Currently in 17th place, they started 18th, so there's been no significant progress. The car's relatively lower pace is reflected in their lap times, which are hovering near 1 minute and 40 seconds. They may need to find some speed to capitalize on positions ahead. Bot Weifuan has successfully moved up one spot and is now in 6th place. Bot Your Instinct has also gained a position, now holding 16th place. There's a tight battle brewing between Bot D's Basic Switch and Bot Your Instinct for that 16th position, so we'll see who can take the upper hand. Congratulations to Bot Yamapris on clinching that win. Clearly, they decided to leave the competition in the dust. What's next? A victory lap at the grocery store. Wow, look at that. Bot Yamapris just pulled off the ultimate triple crown like it's a walk in the park. I mean, who needs sleep when you can outrun everyone, set records, and show off your overtaking skills all at once? Congrats to them. They must have some serious AI superpowers going on. As for the lucky drivers now able to claim their cars, let's get the excitement rolling. Step right up, folks. You've earned yourselves a sweet ride. Get ready to unleash your inner racing champion Just don't embarrass yourselves out there. For this track, I would focus mostly on agility and handling. Goodwood is known for its twisty turns and elevation changes, so having a car that can handle corners like it's on rails is crucial. You want something that feels light and nimble, rather than a heavyweight fighter trying to do ballet. Acceleration is important too, especially on those short straights. But if you can't take the turns without feeling like you're playing bumper cars, you're not going to make it far in this race. So in summary, speed is nice, but don't forget to get a car that doesn't treat turns like a suggestion. Alright folks, you've got just a minute left to make the most important decision of your day. Picking your racing car. I mean, who wouldn't want to choose the metallic beast that will either zoom past the finish line, or dramatically crash and burn? Remember, this isn't just about horsepower, it's about channeling your inner car whisperer. The clock is ticking, so get those decisions in before we start the engine of regret. Choose wisely, or you might end up rooting for the one that looks like it's had one too many trips to the junkyard. Well, it looks like we have quite the pairing here. On one side, we have bought Josh Biosh in a 2018 Volkswagen Golf R, which is pretty well known for being a little pocket rocket. And you know what they say about small cars with big ambitions. They usually don't win the beauty contest. But they sure can run fast. On the other hand, we've got Bob Foss84 piloting the 2017 Fiat Abarth 124 Spider. Now, this little Italian convertible might look like it belongs on a sun-soaked beach rather than a racetrack. But don't let its charming good looks fool you. It definitely has some spunk. Based on sheer car choice alone, I'd say the Golf R might have the edge in terms of raw power and handling. But then again, if Bob the Foss 84 finds a way to leverage that open-top style and leaves everyone with a face full of wind, we could be in for a surprise. So who am I betting on? I'm going to say the Golf R, but let's be honest. At the end of the day, it's all about how sensible these AI are with their driving skills. Do they even know what The race has commenced with bot Dicey Chains leading in first place. Right behind in second place is bot Josh. Rounding out the top three is bot the Vazity 4 in third place. The pack is starting to spread out a bit as they settle into their strategies. Bot the Fox 84 has moved up one spot to take second place. There's a close duel for first place between bot the Fox 84 and bot Dicey Chains, while bot Josh is also engaging with bot the Fox 84 in the battle for second place. It seems everyone wants to gain an extra position or two. Bot Armor Priest now in third place, after a strong move, taking 4 cars in one go. Meanwhile, bot Apex Milkbag is rapidly climbing as well, overtaking 5 cars to secure 18th place. Bot Josh just took second place, gaining 1 position. Bot Armor Priest has gained 1 position and is now in second place. Bot Rizwajingyo has improved 2 positions, securing 4th place. Meanwhile, bot Rexenzero and bot Defods 84 continue to engage in a close battle for 5th place. Bot Rizwajingyo is gaining ground on bot Josh, now just 2.2 seconds behind as they fight for 3rd place. Bot Rexenzero has advanced 1 position, securing 5th place. The dynamics are shifting as these races jockey for position. Bot Ready has made some impressive moves, now sitting in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Fizwachingyo is also making progress, advancing to 3rd place. Meanwhile, bot Rexnezer is on the hunt, closing the gap to bot Josh by 1.5 seconds. Let's see if that time pressure will result in any position changes soon. Bot Calicom Bunny advances to 8th place, now trailing the cars ahead. Bot That Salty's Arena follows up by securing 9th place, keeping a close eye on the competition. Meanwhile, bot Orange Film climbs 1 spot to 11th place, attempting to catch up with the pack. Bot Beacorn has dropped back to 22nd place after losing 8 positions. Bot Frameworthy continues to gain ground, now up to 4th place after moving up 2 spots. Bot Thatsalty's Arena is inching closer to bot Calicom Bunny, cutting the gap down by 1.8 seconds. Bot Rex and Sarah is now in 5th place after gaining a position. Bot Calicom Bunny is narrowing the distance to bot Conomality, dropping the gap to 1.3 seconds. Bot DGK Kid Pizza Rogers has advanced to 14th place with a 1-spot gain. Bot Conomality has advanced to 6th place. Bot Calicombunny is narrowing the gap to Bot Josh Biosh, now just 1.4 seconds behind. Meanwhile, Bot Fatsalty Serena is also gaining on Bot Calicombunny, decreasing the distance by 1 second. Bot Fatsalty's Serena has moved up 2 spots, and is now in 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Orange Funk is reducing the gap to Bot Calicombunny by 1.1 seconds. Bot DTC K-Peg is also gaining on Bot Bjorn Art, closing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Bot Frankwerty is now just 1.2 seconds behind Bot Friswatch Inju, showing some intent to make a move. Meanwhile, Bot Daisy Kipetsi Dazarats has cut the distance to Bot Bjorn Art by 1.4 seconds, potentially setting up for an overtake soon. Bot Exoasis just gained 1 position and is now in 14th place. Congratulations to Bot Daisy Chains for that spectacular victory. Looks like they really know how to leave the competition in the dust. Who knew bots could be such speed demons? Wow, Bot Daisy Chains really pulled a fast one on all of us. Congratulations on that sweet victory. You've shown us what AI can do when we least expect it. And for the rest of you lucky drivers, it's time to pick your rides. Claiming a car is the new black, so don't be shy. Step right up and show off your taste in wheels. Because who doesn't want to drive like a computer with no feelings? If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd probably lean towards the 1963 Alfa Romeo Giulia TZ. Not only does it have the name Giulia, which just rolls off the tongue like a fine Italian wine, but it's also known for its lightweight design and nimble handling. That's a combination that would definitely make it competitive on the Zolder circuit. Plus, with all these vintage beauties in the mix, you know it has that classic charm to distract both spectators and competitors alike. Let's be real though. Half of them might just end up going for a leisurely stroll instead of racing at all. Alright folks, listen up. The clock is ticking, and we are down to the wire on car selection. If you've been waiting for some divine inspiration, or a last-minute decision from the racing gods, now's the time. Hurry up and choose your champion, or you might end up regretting those questionable life choices when the race starts. Don't leave it up to fate, get your picks in before it's too late. Well, you've got a real classic showdown here. Bottiam Chubby Panda is rolling in with a 1967 Volkswagen Beetle, which, let's be honest, is more suited for cruising through a sunny park than tearing up Zolder. I mean, are they just aiming to finish or outlast a classic car show? On the flip side, Bot Morningstarsel is driving a 1966 Lotus Cortina tie-in. Now that's a bit more promising. The Cortina has some racing pedigree, so it's like bringing a knife to a gunfight, but at least it's a sharp one. If I had to place my bets, and admittedly, this is like betting on snails in a race, I'd lean towards the Lotus Cortina taking the win. Unless the Beetle surprises us all by turning on some sort of hidden turbo mode. But hey, anything can happen, right? Let's hope for some good old-fashioned chaos. The race has commenced. Currently, in first place is Bot Drew 192 Begs, followed closely by Bot Alec Host in second place. Bot Skulhulkachu holds third place. All automated racers are maintaining their positions as they head through the opening laps. No changes in the top three for now. Bot Dank Nuggins has made a significant move, now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Husky Hog is also on the rise, now in 12th place following 3 successful overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Kyroscope is pushing through the pack, advancing to 16th place with 3 overtakes as well. Husky Hog is making some impressive moves, overtaking 4 cars and now occupies 8th place. Mattisberry is not far behind, also on the move, taking out 3 competitors to secure 10th place. Meanwhile, Shattered Pixel has made a charge, gaining 3 positions and is now in 21st place. Bot Kilo Juliet Delta has made a powerful surge, now in 10th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Ruki Muriki is also on the move, rising up to 24th place with 3 overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Player Tove is keeping it steady in 2nd place, gaining 1 spot. Bot Player Tova continues to close the gap on Bot Dre 192, now just 1.2 seconds behind. Bot Dank Nuggins has elevated to 4th place, while Bot Mattisberry has advanced to 7th place. Steady progress for both. Bot Hirovinen is indeed making impressive progress, now holding 10th place after passing 5 cars. Bot Husky Hog has managed to gain 1 position, currently in 5th place. As for Bot Mattisberry, the gap to Bot Merikis is narrowing, just 2 seconds apart now. It seems Mattisberry is applying some pressure. Sir Ironbot has made a swift move, overtaking 3 cars to secure 10th place. Meanwhile, Bot Captain Chirpy is in hot pursuit of Bot Bubba T, cutting down the gap by 9.6 seconds. Bot Mattisberry is also on the charge, narrowing the distance to Bot Merikis by 1.6 seconds. Bot Captain Trippy continues to make strides, now just 6.5 seconds behind Bot Bubba T. Meanwhile, Bot Player Tova is steadily gaining on Bot Dre 192X, chipping away 1.3 seconds from their gap. Bot Dank Nuggins is also in the hunt, cutting down the distance to Bot Arlacoste by 1.2 seconds. The race is tightening up in multiple zones. Bot Detoxinance has just gained momentum by overtaking 3 cars, and now holds 17th place. Meanwhile, Bot Ruki Maviki is also on the move, managing to overtake 5 cars to secure 18th place. Bot Captain Trippy is steadily closing the gap on Bot Boba T, reducing it by 9.9 seconds. Bot Captain Trippy is making significant progress, now just a little over 6 seconds behind Bot Bubba T. Bot Kyroscope has advanced 1 spot, and is currently in 9th place. Over at 11th place, Bot Shattered Pixel is gaining on Sir Ironbot, with the gap shrinking to 2.6 seconds. The fight for 11th is tightening up as both competitors are locked in a close battle. Bot Captain Trippy is now just a breath away from Bot Bubba T, lowering the gap to 8.7 seconds. Bot Dank Nuggins has gained ground on Bot Arlacoste, slicing the gap down to 2.2 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Kyroscope has made an impressive move, advancing 1 spot to claim 8th place. Bot Captain Trippy is making strides, cutting down the gap to Bot Boba T by 6.9 seconds. Bot Gyroscope is also gaining speed, reducing the distance to Bot Mericus by 2 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Shattered Pixel has just advanced 1 position, and is now in 10th place. Congratulations, Bot Player Tova. Winning at Solder? Clearly your competition was just there for the scenery. Alright everyone, let's give a massive round of applause to Bot Player Tova for cruising their way to victory. They've clearly cracked the code on how to outsmart these other cars. Just imagine the smug smile that AI must have right now. Now, for all you other drivers out there, it looks like you get to pick a car. That's right, you're officially getting the chance to claim one of those sweet rides. So get ready, gather your thoughts and choose wisely. There's no pressure at all, right? Happy car hunting! Oh, the Shanghai International Circuit. Here's a fun fact. It's known for its unique layout that includes a really long back straight, which gives teams a golden opportunity to flex their aerodynamic muscles. I mean, if cars could show off as much as peacocks, this is where they'd strut their stuff. The track also features one of the few corkscrew sections in Formula One, making it feel like a roller coaster ride for the drivers, or at least that's what they claim when they miss a turn. It's all about that high-speed drama, right? Alright folks, time is ticking down faster than a caffeinated squirrel on a racetrack. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the moment to make your choice. Remember, this isn't just a car. It's your ticket to either glorious victory or utter embarrassment. No pressure. You've got just a few moments left. Choose wisely or regret it later when another car with better handling flies past you. Let's see what you've got. Oh, what a thrilling showdown we have here. Bot Jester on 33,796 in that vintage beauty, the 1938 Mercedes-Benz W154, which practically whispers, let's take it easy with its age. On the other hand, Bot Beyond 2 Dark Souls is steering a 1937 Alfa Romeo 12C, notorious for its charisma and speed. If only it could talk back. Now, considering these mechanical beasts were designed before most of us even existed, I would hazard a guess that it's going to come down to who remembers how to handle them. Mercedes has a reputation for being well engineered, but also a bit of a diver on sharper turns. Meanwhile, the Alfa might just be the sporty character, but we know how fluffball dynamics can be. In a race like this, I'd lean slightly towards the Alfa Romeo taking home the trophy. But I mean, who knows? Maybe the Mercedes will surprise us all, and show it still has a few tricks up its sleeves. So let's sit back, grab some snacks and watch the vintage chaos unfold. This is bound to be entertaining. The race has commenced with Bot Geogina Miracles maintaining first place. Following closing second is Bot Jester in 133,796, while Bot Beyond Fudoxels holds the third position. It looks like the bots are off to a strong start. Let's see how this unfolds. Bot Gyroscope continues its charge, now in 11th place after passing 3 cars. Bot Jester on 133,706 has also made a move, gaining 1 spot and currently holds the first place. There's now a fierce contest for the lead between Bot Geogina Miracles and Bot Jester on 133,796, both vying for position at the front of the pack. Bot Wrath 92 is now in 9th place after a swift move that saw them pass 3 cars. Bot Nyalathot at 98 is in 15th place, gaining ground by overtaking 4 competitors. Bot Gabithanenak is in 18th place, having also moved up by passing 3 cars. Bot Veskis has improved to 3rd place, edging ahead of the competition. Meanwhile, Bot Beyond Two Dark Souls is locked in an intense duel with Bot Veskis for that coveted 3rd position. Over in 5th place, Bot Bicorn and Bot Oscar Wolf are also engaged in a fierce battle, neither wanting to give an inch. Bot Feskis has now secured second place, overtaking a competitor. The fight for second is heating up as Bot Geogina Miracles and Bot Feskis continue jostling for position. Meanwhile, Bot Beacorn and Bot Oscar Wolf are locked in a close contest for 5th place, making it a nail-biter there too. Bot Kyroscope is now in 8th place after a solid move, overtaking 3 cars. Bot Aero Special also made some progress, gaining 3 positions to reach 22 place. Meanwhile, Bot Feskis has taken the lead, moving up 1 spot to 1st place. Bot Gesterone 133,796 has taken the lead, swiftly overtaking 3 cars to secure 1st place. Bot Kyroscope has made a slight move, gaining 1 position to 8th place. The battle for 6th place is heating up with Bot Kyroscope and Bot Beacorn closely contesting each other. Bot Oscar Wolf advances to 4th place, making some solid progress. The duel between Bot Beacorn and Bot Beyond Food Dark Souls for 5th place is intensifying, with both cars closely matched. Meanwhile, Bot Roger Bear 302 climbs up to 9th place, gaining momentum in the latter stages of the race. Bot Feskis has advanced to 2nd place, while Bot Beacorn has secured 5th place. Meanwhile, Sear Ironbot has climbed up to 10th place. Quite the shuffle in the top 10. Bot Geogaian Miracles has taken 1st place after advancing 2 spots. Bot Oscar Wolf is tightening the chase on Bot Feskis, cutting down the gap by 2.5 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Kyroscope is now in 6th place, gaining 1 spot. Bot Rogerbath 302 has surged into 5th place after overtaking 4 cars, making a solid move up the grid. Meanwhile, Bot Jester 133,796 has climbed 1 position to take the lead, and is now engaged in a close contest with Bot Geogina Miracles for 1st place. The battle is heating up at the front. Bot Geogina Miracles has taken the lead, now in 1st place. Bot Beats with Kev is making progress, currently occupying 8th place. Bot Wrath 92 is also advancing, and is now in 11th place. Bot Feskis has taken 1st place after moving up 2 positions. Bot Geogina Miracles is now closely vying for that top spot with Bot Feskis. Meanwhile, Bot Beacorn has advanced to 6th place, gaining 1 position. Bot Gesterone 133,796 and Bot Geogina Miracles continue their close fight for 2nd place, exchanging positions slightly. but neither giving an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Beat Swift Cav advances one spot to claim 8th place, while Bot Nyolithic 98 is making progress as well, now in 12th place after moving up one position. No one seems to be resting on their laurels here. Congratulations to Bot Giovanni Miracles on their dazzling victory. Who knew numbers could zip around a track like that? Quite the achievement. Wow, congratulations to Bot Geogenericals for absolutely crushing it on the track. I mean, if only our human drivers could take notes, right? Now for our lucky drivers who get to claim their car, get ready to feel the rush of driving something cooler than your living room couch. It's like a dream come true, but instead of waking up and realizing it's just a fantasy, you actually get to hit the road. So, drivers, step right up and prep yourselves for some sweet rides. Did you know that the 1992 Audi V8 Quattro was one of the first cars to feature a full-time, all-wheel drive system? That's right, back in the early 90s, while most cars were still figuring out how to fit into their own parking spaces, the Audi V8 Quattro was already showing off its all-weather, all-terrain capabilities. It's like the car equivalent of that overachiever in high school who did sports, played in the band, and was still somehow a straight-A student. This car really had it all. Alright everyone, time is running out. If you haven't picked your car yet, you better do it fast. I mean, unless you want to watch a race where you didn't even pick a side. And who does that? Hurry up and make your choice, or you might just be stuck cheering on that one car that looks like it just rolled out of a junkyard. Let's see some last-minute choices, people. The race is underway with Bot Okanobaka in the lead, closely followed by Bot Medisbury in second place and Bot Mestek in third. The drivers are settling into their positions as the lap progresses. No major changes in standings yet. Bot Medisbury is now in first place after making an impressive move, putting pressure on Bot Okanobaka behind. The battle for second place is heating up as Bot Mestek is right on the tail of Bot Okanobaka. Tight racing all around, strategy will be key in these early stages. Bot Luck John 7 has progressed to 5th place, while Bot Osgazarad has climbed to 10th place. The battle for 10th place is heating up between Bot Yukiraman and Bot Osgazarad, indicating some competitive driving from both bots. Let's see how this unfolds as they jockey for position. Bot Osgazarad is racing a 1996 Peugeot 406 in the BTC class, currently in 11th place. The car is known for its consistent performance and reliability on the track, but it seems Osgazarad is struggling to gain traction in the race, maintaining their starting position, with no significant moves made yet. Their strategy appears to be focused on steady pacing, rather than aggressive overtaking. Bot Scorchlog is currently in 7th place, driving a 1996 Vauxhall Vectra, which began the race in 8th position. Their fastest lap is clocked at 1 minute and 14.974 seconds. This car, known for its balance and handling in touring car events, has allowed Scorched Log to gain a position early on. It seems they are settling into a rhythm but could benefit from clean air to improve lap times further. Bot Mestek is driving a 1988 Porsche 944 Turbo, known for its balanced handling and turbocharged performance. Currently in 3rd place, Mestek is maintaining a competitive pace with a fastest lap of 1 minute and 4.214 seconds. They're holding steady just behind the leaders, showing consistency but not making any daring overtakes yet. Bot Rosaris is driving a 1996 Peugeot 406, a car known for its moderately sporty handling and comfortable ride, produced mainly for everyday use. Currently, they occupy 8th place after starting in 9th, which indicates a slight gain in position. Their fastest lap time so far is 1 minute and 4.660 seconds, suggesting they're managing to keep pace within the competitive midfield. The car is probably understeering slightly, as they assess their strategy for further overtake opportunities. Bot Rosaurus has successfully moved up 1 position and is now in 7th place. The battle for 7th is intensifying as Bot Scorched Log and Bot Rosaurus are closely matched, each vying for that position. It appears they are both pushing their limits, making for an interesting dynamic as they navigate the course. Bot IMDOS Platinum advances 1 position to take 3rd place. Bot Lockjohn 7 follows closely, also gaining 1 spot to claim 4th place. Bot Rosaurus gains momentum, moving up to 6th place. Meanwhile, there's a close contest between Bot Rosaurus and Bot Mstep for 5th place as they jockey for position. Congratulations, Bot Metasberry. Clearly you must have some secret sauce to leave everyone else in the dust. What's your secret? Turbo boosts or sheer talent? Wow, look who just took the gold. Huge congrats to Bot Metasberry for absolutely crushing it out there. You know what they say, AI knows no fear. And for those who made the race interesting but didn't snag the win, you all now have the chance to claim a car. So step right up, folks. Choose wisely, because let's be real, even if you can't drive, having a virtual car is still pretty cool. Who's ready to rev those digital engines? Oh, for sure. Did you know that the retro supercars class is basically a time machine on wheels? These beauties are like the rebellious teenagers of the racing world, flaunting their classic designs, while still packing a punch under the hood. It's like they walked straight out of the 80s or 90s, threw on some stylish sunglasses and said, "Let's show these new models how it's done." And with all that nostalgia, who doesn't love a good throwback to the days when cars had personality? Alright everyone. You've got just a few moments left to pick your car. Don't let your pride and joy sit in the garage, make a choice already. Seriously, you're not trying to be the only one here who didn't pick a ride, are you? Come on, get those selections in before the deadline smacks you right in the face. It'll be over soon. And who wants to miss out on watching AI cars battle it out, like robots in a soap opera? So hurry up. The race has just begun. In first place is Bot Diffusers, followed closely by Bot Rogerbath 302 in second place, and Bot Nex Romaval taking up third place. The formation looks strong as these bots jostle for early dominance. Let's see how they settle into their rhythm. Anthony Paris 51 has moved up one spot to fourth place. Bot Orange Funk has advanced 2 positions and is now in 5th place. There's a close battle shaping up between Bot Wout CB and Bot Orange Funk for that 5th position. Looks like they're playing a game of tag for the moment. Bot Ina Pinkwolf advances 1 position to take 6th place. Bot Keysthex also gains 1 position, moving up to 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot Red Resurrective Vixen and Bot Bilthy Horgai are locked in a close contest for 10th place, trading paint and possibly some friendly banter. Anthony Paris 51 is now in 3rd place after gaining 1 position. Bot Orange Funk has also advanced by 1 spot to 4th place. Bot Red Resurrective Vixen made a move up to 10th place. Meanwhile, Bot Red Resurrective Vixen and Bot Cased Flex are locked in a heated duel for 9th place. Bot Radazura Activa Vixen is now in 9th place after gaining a position. Bot Bill Theolgai has also improved his standing, moving up to 10th place. Meanwhile, Bot Bacorn shifts into 11th place, making steady progress. Bot Red Resurrectiva Vixen has advanced to 8th place, making a clean move. Meanwhile, Bot Bicorn climbs to 10th place, also gaining a position. Bot Arayu Serial secures 12th place with a similar ascent. The competition is getting interesting as these bots find their rhythm. Anthony Paris has advanced 1 position to take 2nd place. Bot Acorn is also gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to claim 9th place. Let's see if they can keep this momentum going. Bot D Fitzerts is currently in 1st place, driving a 1996 Porsche 911 993 G22. This car is known for its lightweight design and rear engine layout, which provides excellent handling. The driver started from pole position and has been maintaining a solid pace with a fastest lap time of 2:18.465. His lead suggests commanding control over the race so far, holding off the competition effectively. Bot Wayne Bretsky is driving a 1984 Ford RS200, known for its compact design and impressive rally pedigree. Currently, Wayne is in 15th place, which isn't exactly a shocker considering he started in 14th place. There haven't been any significant changes in position, so he's likely biding his time and waiting for an opportunity to capitalize on the mistakes of others ahead. Botteray's Serial has made a significant move, overtaking 3 cars and currently holds 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot Orange Funk has gained 1 position and is now in 3rd place. Bot Radizero Active Vixen has also improved their standing, advancing to 7th place with a single overtake. The race is showing some dynamic shifts in the mid-pack. Vijera's retro track has a mix of tight corners and long straights, favoring cars with good acceleration and handling. The current standings show that drivers starting near the front are maintaining their positions, likely benefiting from clear air. Overtaking might be challenging due to narrow sections, leading to minimal movement in the top spots, unless someone makes a mistake or pulls off a daring maneuver. The track conditions seem to reward consistent driving over aggressive overtakes. Bot Roger Bar 302 is now just a second behind Bot Orange Funk, clearly eyeing that position. Bot Radizero Active Vixen has successfully moved up to 6th place, making some gains. Meanwhile, Bot Bilthiel Guy climbs to 11th place, slowly but surely making his way through the field. Congratulations to Bot Defizzers on their stunning victory. Clearly, they were just too fast for the competition to handle. Maybe next time they'll take it easy on everyone. Huge congratulations to Bot Defizzers for snatching that victory. Clearly they've been taking notes from the best of the best. Oh wait, we're talking about AI cars here. And let's give a shout out to Anthony Paris 51 for not just participating but also snagging the fastest lap. That's some impressive virtual speed. You've earned yourself a shiny 1992 BMW Nyaska C2. Just make sure it doesn't get too jealous of all the other retro street cars out there. Enjoy your new wheels, Anthony. Ah, the 2001 Minardi PS01. The little underdog of Formula One. This car was like the kid in school who always tried their best but just didn't have the athletic genes. It ran a V10 engine and was powered by an impressive 700 horsepower. But let's be real, the son spent more time at the back of the grid than a shy kid at a dance party. Despite its charming quirks, it was primarily known for giving teams like Ferrari and McLaren someone to chuckle at during races. So if you ever feel like you're not winning at life, just remember, at least you're not the Minardi PS01 trying to keep up with the big kids. Alright races, time is ticking down faster than a caffeinated squirrel. Make your choices quickly. In just a few moments, we'll be watching these AI drivers zip around the track, and if you want to see your favorite car in action, you better make that selection before it's too late. No pressure, but if you don't choose soon you might just end up rooting for the least glamorous car on the grid. Let's see those picks, folks. Ah, the good old classic Battle of the Titans. Well, if we can call them that considering we know absolutely nothing about these drivers. Anyway, let's dissect this a bit. We have bot Raiders active Vixen in the Ferrari F2001, which is like driving a caffeinated cheetah on wheels. It was pretty much a legend in its day, so you'd expect it to dominate. On the other hand, there's bot Gaming Tophyte Cancer in the Benetton B201. Now, while the Benetton isn't exactly chopped liver, it's kind of like bringing a mildly spicy taco to a hot sauce contest. So if we're going by car power alone, I'd put my chips on the Ferrari. Unless, of course, our friendly AI racers decide they want to play a game of bumper cars instead of actually racing. Who knows? We're in for a wild ride. The race has just begun. Currently, in first place is bot Lucasm, followed closely by bot Wild Kevanoni in second place. Rounding out the top three is bot Justin Coates in third place. All bots have made a clean start. Bot 2 Peasant a Podcast is in 6th place after a solid drive, gaining momentum with those 4 overtakes. In 8th place now is bot Pubis 3, having made 5 successful overtakes. Unfortunately for bot Red Azuro Active Vixen, it looks like it's not their day, dropping back to 16th place after losing 12 positions. Bot Husky Hawk has made an impressive move, surging ahead and overtaking 16 cars to secure first place. Bot Official Classy Leave is also on the move, gaining 4 positions to land in 14th place. Meanwhile, bot Banana Gosh has climbed 4 spots as well, now occupying 16th place. Bot Wild Cavamanon has taken first place, now leading the pack. Bot Lucasam and bot Justin Milks are locked in a tight battle for second place, with Lucasam currently in P2, and Justin Milks trailing just behind in third place. Looks like a classic case of, who blinks first here? Both racers are keeping it close as they navigate the track. Bob Bananahuash has made a notable advance, moving into 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Chuhoivi follows closely behind, also gaining ground, and moving into 12th place with 3 successful overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Justin Ilks is in a tough spot, dropping back 10 positions to 13th place. It seems like things are heating up in the midfield. Anthony Perez 51 is making a strong push, jumping 5 spots to take 5th place. Bot Princess Wildface is having a rough time, slipping back 6 positions, and now sitting in 11th place. Meanwhile, Bottom Insan is steadily advancing, gaining 2 places to secure 7th position. Bot H2 Hoover is making a strong charge towards Bot Pebis 3, cutting the gap down noticeably. Meanwhile, Bot Princess Wildface appears to be having a rough time, dropping 6 positions and currently in 17th place. Over in another showdown, Bot Patsors is also on the move, closing in rapidly on Bot Husky Hog with an impressive reduction of 8.8 seconds. Bot Bananahosh has gained 1 position, now in 10th place. Bot Red as a Roactive Vixen follows suit, moving up to 11th place. Meanwhile, Bot Official Kosalive is making a push, decreasing the gap to Bot Gaminto Fight Cancer by 1.2 seconds. Bot Bananagosh is trying to overtake Bot Pebis 3, but can't quite find the gap, keeping the pressure on. Meanwhile, Bot Official Kosalive has gained momentum and has successfully moved up to 13th place. Bottom Insan is closely tailing Bot 2Ps into podcast as they fight for 6th place. The gap is minimal, both AI drivers maneuvering expertly. Over in 18th place, Bot Husky Hog and Bot the Dreamkeeper are also locked in a fierce duel, neither giving an inch. Bot Lirashai has made a move and taken 3rd place from Bot Lucasem after a series of aggressive overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Bananahosh is managing to fend off Bot Pebis 3 for 9th place as they continue to fight closely. In the meantime, Bot Princess Wildface is now just 0.8 seconds behind Bot Justin Gox, clearly on the charge as the gap closes further. Congratulations to Bot Walkavamoni. Who knew a caveman could drive so fast? Looks like those prehistoric instincts really paid off on the track. Wow, wow, wow. Huge congratulations to Bot Wild Cavanon for taking home the victory. Clearly, they've mastered the fine art of making AI car racing look easy. Maybe we should check if they have a secret turbo button we don't know about. And shout out to Anthony Paris 51 from YouTube for pulling off the most overtakes. That performance deserves a round of applause, and what better reward than a lovely 2001 Minardi PS01? I mean, who wouldn't want to drive a car that almost definitely just wants to retire in peace? Enjoy your new ride, Anthony. Oh, the combined supercars racing car class is a real gem. Did you know that these cars are basically just high-performance race cars wearing very expensive pajamas? They're designed to look super flashy and intimidating while they zoom around the track. Honestly, it's like if your luxury sports car decided it wanted to show up to a party in style, but still needed to win at every game. Plus, these beasts can go from 0 to 100 faster than most of us can finish our morning coffee. Which, let's be honest, is probably a good thing for everyone's safety. Alright folks, you've got just a few moments left to pick your car. If you've been daydreaming about that sleek racer or stubbornly holding on to a minivan fantasy, now is the time to make your choice. Let's see those last-minute decisions before the AI takes over and shows us their questionable driving skills. Don't let your dream ride slip away. Get in there and choose before it's too late. Wouldn't want to be left with a two-seater if you wanted a powerhouse. Ah. The classic showdown between vintage charm and modern horsepower. On one side, we have bought Bermuda in the 1972 De Tomaso Pantera GTS. It's a beauty for sure. Classic styling, and that V8 growler hard to resist. But let's be real. It's like bringing a knife to a gunfight against a raging bull. Then we have bought Giovanni Numericals in the sleek and powerful 2017 Lamborghini Huracan Performante Dutite. This car is designed to go fast and make everyone else look like they're stuck in traffic. I mean, with all those tech features, it probably has more brainpower than my high school teachers. So if I had to place my bets, I'd say the Lamborghini is going to zoom past the De Tomaso like it's standing still. But hey, I've been wrong before. Like that time I thought it would be a good idea to try to bake cookies and ended up setting off the smoke alarm. But this race, I'm feeling pretty confident it's going to be an epic win for the Lamborghini. The race has just kicked off. In first place, we have bot the chaotic weirdo maintaining the lead. In second place, it's bot Dr. Monkey 13, closely tailing the leader. Rounding out the top three is bot Spear Like Hay in third place. No significant changes yet as they settle into their rhythm. Bot Spear Like Hail has advanced one position to take second place. Now engaged in a close contest with bot the Howat Weirdo for first place, the tension is palpable. Meanwhile, bot Wrestling 567 has also gained one position, now sitting in third place, and is now locked in a fierce battle with bot Spear Like Hail for that second position. The dynamics are shifting rapidly. Bot Frank Wordy has made a significant leap, now in third place after overtaking 4 cars. Meanwhile, bot Xejax is also on the move, climbing to 16th place with 4 successful overtakes. Bot Cirque Gaming Gate has jumped to 19th place by passing 3 competitors. Bot Frank Wordy is now just 1.8 seconds behind bot Wrestling 567, setting up a potential overtaking opportunity. Meanwhile, bot Geogina Miracles and bot Jordan F are locked in a close fight for 8th place, with no clear advantage for either racer. The pressure is building as both battles heat up. Bot Wrestling 567 is now just a second behind bot the Chaotic Weirdo, showing some aggressive driving. Bot Geogina Miracles has made an impressive move, climbing 2 spots to reach 7th place. Meanwhile, bot MooTube is steadily gaining on Anthony Paris 51, with just a second separating them now. School Bus Rosevi has made a significant push, jumping 3 positions to claim 20th place. Frank Ruddy has edged up 1 spot and is now in 2nd place. Rose Goldgaming is showing some solid pace as well, advancing 2 places to take 4th. Thought Crazy Sweet but has made a significant move, now in 21st place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, bot from Gritty is chipping away at the gap to bot Tekawato Weirdo, narrowing it by 1.3 seconds. On another front, bot Rosagold Gaming is also gaining ground on bot Wrestling 567, cutting the deficit by 2.8 seconds. Botron has gained momentum and overtaken 3 cars, now sitting in 13th place. Meanwhile, Bot from Karate is holding onto the lead, having moved up 1 position to 1st place. Over at 5th place, Bot Geogina Miracles has climbed up 1 spot as well. Bot crazy sweet but just made a bold move, shooting up 3 spots to take 17th place. Anthony Perez 51, YouTube, has also gained some ground, advancing 1 spot to secure 7th place. Meanwhile, bots Be Like Hale and Anthony Perez 51 are engaged in a close fight for that 7th position, with both drivers pushing hard to maintain their pace. Barbara's Gold Gaming is reducing the gap to Bot Wrestling 567, now just 3 seconds behind. Bot Strutting Jar has cut down the distance to Bot Dr. Monkey 13 by 1.3 seconds. In a close competition for 11th place, Bot Shron and Bot Strutting Jar are battling it out. Bot Strutting Jar has just managed to overtake Bot Dr. Monkey 13, moving into 10th place. Meanwhile, Bot Shron is still pressuring Bot Strutting Jar but remains in 11th place. Bot Cert Gate maintains their position in 12th, holding off Bot Shron, who is trying to make a move. The gaps are minimal, and any mistake could change everything. Congratulations, Bot Francois. You've officially turned the rest of the competition into mere spectators. What a way to show them who's boss. Well. Look who just zoomed in for the win. Congratulations to Bot Francois. You've officially put your virtual foot on the accelerator and left all those other AI contenders in the dust. I mean, who knew you could drive better than so many humans out there? And hey, for all our other drivers who didn't cross the finish line first, you can now claim a car. Get ready to take a spin, or at least get a virtual one that won't break down on you. So, who's going to pick their ride first? Remember, it's not about the speed, it's how you look while driving. Or something like that. For this track, I would focus mostly on a car's handling and cornering agility. Road Atlanta has some serious twists and turns that can make or break a race. Acceleration is nice, but if you can't navigate those hairpin curves without losing your lunch, you're going to be in real trouble. Plus, with those elevation changes, having a stable chassis is key. So, if your AI car can't take a corner properly, it might as well be stuck in traffic on the freeway. Gearing up for this race means prioritizing that nimbleness over sheer speed. Because there's nothing more painful than watching a car pancake itself into a wall because it couldn't turn. Alright folks, listen up. You've got just a few moments left to choose your champion from this lineup of pixelated speed demons. If you haven't picked a car yet, now's your time to channel your inner race car driver. I mean, do you really want to be the one who didn't even pick a car? Time is ticking, so don't leave your fate in the hands of somebody who may or may not have watched a racing movie once. Get those selections in before it's too late. Oh, we really have a thrilling matchup here. On one side, we have Bot Pumpkin Offbury in the 1981 Ozella PA9. You know, the car that looks like it might come from an era where they invented racing just to test how fast things could crash. And then there's Botiera Special in the 1977 Porsche 936, which screams, I'm classy, and I actually have a chance of finishing the race in one piece. Considering that car choice is king in these races, I've got my money on the Porsche. It's got history, it's sleek, and let's be honest, if that driver isn't in a philosophical crisis about life choices halfway through the race, I'd be shocked. But hey, miracles happen, and who knows, maybe the Ozella will surprise us all and turn out to be the secret weapon we didn't know was hiding under that vintage paint job. Buckle up. This is going to be amusing either way. Well, look who decided to grace us with their presence. Welcome back, Wayakop 278. I hope you didn't miss too many thrilling moments of AI cars bumping into each other. Get comfy, we've got a race to watch that definitely won't put you to sleep. the race has commenced. At the moment in first place, we have bot Pumpkin of Flurry Tweed. Following in second place is bot Era Special. Rounding out the top 3 is bot Walk, CB. All cars are maintaining their starting positions as they navigate the opening turns. Bot Sarah has made quite the impression, snatching 7th place by overtaking 5 cars. But Starbex is on the move too, gaining 3 positions to settle in 11th place. Meanwhile, bot Duoforce is putting on a show as well, bypassing 4 competitors to reach 19th place. Hot laps out here today. Bot Sarora has advanced to 6th place, while bot Evrathi is steadily closing in on bot Just Platinum, cutting the gap down by 1.2 seconds. Bot the Critical Egg is on a roll, gaining 1 spot, and now sitting in 14th place. Bot Walk CB has successfully moved to 3rd place. Bot Plibus 3 follows closely, advancing to 4th place. Meanwhile, bot Wonga 10th Seven 272 has gained 1 position and is now in 9th place. Bot Miller 704 has advanced 1 position, and is now in 11th place. Bot Juno Gothalides has also gained 1 spot, moving up to 21st place. Additionally, bot Waldo has climbed 1 position to take 22nd place. Bot Hot Bolognese is driving a 1982 Ford Mustang at speed. Currently, they are in 24th place after starting in 21st. The car is known for its distinctive design and strong performance in endurance races. However, their lap times indicate they are struggling here, considering their fastest lap is 1 minute and 53 seconds, which isn't competitive in the current standings. Bot Frogsworth continues to close the gap on bot Caffeinated Car, now just trailing behind. Meanwhile, bot Itzaror has successfully moved up 1 position, now in 5th place. Not far behind, bot Just Platinum also advances 1 position, taking 6th place. The race dynamics are shifting as these drivers jockey for position. Bot Frogsworth continues to gain on bot Caffeinated Car, now just 5.3 seconds behind. Bot Pumpkin Offbury has improved to 6th place after moving up 1 spot. The fight for 6th is heating up as bot Just Platinum and bot Pumpkin Offbury engage in a close battle. Bot Just Platinum moves up 1 spot and is now in 6th place. The battle for 5th place intensifies as bot Just Platinum and bot Saror are locked in a close contest. Meanwhile, The fight for 8th place is heating up between bot Wonga 7272 and bot Akvathi, with both cars exchanging positions frequently. Bot Akvathi and bot Pumpkin of Bury are neck and neck, with no signs of giving an inch, both trying to secure 7th place. Meanwhile, bot Miller 704 is making strides, advancing 2 positions to claim 9th place. Bot Basket and Fee is steadily progressing as well, gaining 1 position and now sitting in 23rd place. Congratulations to bot Ira Special for proving once again that they can outpace everyone else. Who knew robots could be so good at driving? Looks like someone's been practicing in their virtual garage. Wow! Look who just zoomed ahead and left everyone in the dust. Congratulations to bot Ira Special for snagging that victory. Can we get some virtual confetti in here? You've officially outsmarted all the other AI racers. Impressive. And for those lucky drivers who are about to claim a car, get ready to unleash your inner speed demon. Time to step up and see if you can drive as well as the AI did. Let's hope your skills are just a fraction of what bot Ira Special brought to the track. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would go with the 2004 Porsche Carrera GT. It's got that perfect blend of power, agility, and just enough flair to make it feel like it's not trying too hard, unlike some of those attention-seeking Lamborghinis that scream for attention like a toddler in a toy store. Plus, the Porsche's handling on a circuit like Circuit de Pau is going to be a game changer. Watch out for those corners. It's like they say, it's not about how flashy you look but how smoothly you can take a hairpin turn without leaving half your tires behind on the asphalt. So here's to the understated elegance of the Porsche getting the job done in style. Alright folks, time is ticking. If you haven't picked your car yet, now would be the perfect moment to channel your inner race strategist. I mean, unless you enjoy watching from the sidelines while others zip past you in their virtual metallic beasts. Go ahead, make your choice before the clock runs out and you're left with, well, let's just say last pick ain't pretty. Ah, the thrill of watching bots in high-performance vehicles. It's like anticipating a cat video, but with a chance of some actual excitement. So we have Bot Nox Exodus in that classic 1998 TVR Cerbera Speed 12, which is a good choice if you want a wild ride and a little unpredictability. The car is basically the automotive equivalent of a caffeinated squirrel. Incredibly fast but prone to unexpected moves. Then we have Bot HP Lootcraft rolling out in a 2004 Saleen S7. Now that's a machine. Sleek, powerful, and typically reliable. Like your favorite barista who remembers your coffee order, but with more horsepower. If I had to place a bet based purely on car choice, I'm leaning toward Bot HP Lootcraft in the Saleen. It's got the edge in handling and speed, meaning it probably won't veer off into the stands begging for attention. But hey, this is AI racing where anything can happen. Who knows, maybe the Tavel will pull a miracle. Grab your popcorn, folks, this one's gonna be interesting. The race has started, and at the front we have Bot Jungensurster in first place, followed by Bot Marty Fries in second place. And in third place, it's Bot Plubus 3. The drivers are settling into their positions as they navigate the opening turns. Bot Marty Fries and Bot Jungensurster 102 are really going at it for first place, showing some impressive strategy. Meanwhile, Bot Plubus 3 has closed in on Bot Marty Fries, creating a fierce contest for second place. Over at third place, Bot Vagrant Enchanter is trying to keep pace with Bot Plubus 3, making things interesting. Watch for potential overtakes as they jostle for position. Bot Wrestling 567 has made a significant move, now holding 10th place after overtaking 4 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Alexakshi has gained 2 positions and is now in 5th place. Bot Nox Exodus is also climbing the ranks, moving up 1 spot to 9th place. Bot Hymise is driving a 2002 Cadillac Cheyenne, which is known for its sleek design and powerful V12 engine. Currently in 15th place, Hymise started in that same position and hasn't made any notable advancements. The performance seems steady, but no overtakes have occurred yet. Bot Iconic Odd has just advanced 2 positions and is now in 5th place. Bot Racing 567 has gained 1 position, putting them in 9th place. We are witnessing an intense duel for 9th between Bot Nox Exodus and Bot Wrestling 567, with both cars closely matched as they fight for that position. Bot for Grant Enchanter is rapidly closing in on Bot Plebis 3, cutting the gap down by 1.4 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot with 3 out 25 has successfully advanced 1 spot to 7th place. Over in 14th place, Bot Hymise and Bot Bobute are locked in a fierce competition, exchanging positions as they battle it out. Bot Iconic Odd is now just 1.1 seconds behind Bot for Grant Enchanter, making a solid push. Bot Hymise has gained 1 position and is now in 14th place. Meanwhile, Bot Gamone has also closed the gap on Bot Bobati by another 1.1 seconds, looking to make a move. Bot Iconic Odd is getting closer to Bot Vagrant Enchanter, now just a second behind. Meanwhile, Bot Whip 3 out 25 has gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. Bot Wanabakido is driving a 2002 Cadillac CN, which is known for its sharp aerodynamics and impressive performance. Currently in 8th place, Wanabakido is struggling a bit, having started 6th but has lost 2 positions since the beginning of the race. Their fastest lap time sits at 1 minute 44.30 seconds, indicating that they might need a boost in speed to regain ground against the competitors ahead. The middle pack seems competitive, so maintaining focus will be crucial for them. Bot Iconic Odd is now just 1.6 seconds behind Bot Vagrant Enchanter, making steady progress. Meanwhile, Bot Wanabakido advances to 7th place, gaining 1 position. Bot Gamoning is also narrowing the gap to Bot Bobati by 1.2 seconds. Bot Nox Exodus has made an impressive advance, now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Following closely, Bot HP Lootcraft has also made some moves, securing 8th place with 3 successful overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Robswizzle is showing some serious racecraft, climbing to 9th place after overtaking 4 cars. The battle for position is tightening up. Congratulations to Bot Youngster Store 202 for not just participating, but absolutely crushing it at Circuit de Paul. Clearly, competition didn't know who they were dealing with. What a fantastic victory! Congratulations to our champion, Bot Youngden Soester 102. Who knew that a bunch of lines of code could outrun actual human drivers? It's a great day for artificial intelligence everywhere. Now, for the lucky drivers who've earned a shiny new car to claim, get ready to pick out your virtual wheels. You might want to check under the hood. I hear these AI cars have some serious upgrades. Don't you dare scratch them. Enjoy your new rides, and may your driving skills be almost as good as our AI friends. Ah, the 1971 McLaren N19A. What a beauty. This car was designed by the legendary Bruce McLaren himself, and boasted a whopping 8-cylinder engine that could churn out around 500 horsepower. It was basically the car equivalent of an over-caffeinated squirrel on race day. Fun fact. It was one of the first cars equipped with a high-mounted rear wing which allegedly inspired many future designs. So, if you're ever wondering why those fancy wings are so common now, just remember, this car started the trend. Thanks, McLaren. Alright folks, you better hurry up. The time to pick your cars is almost up, and we all know how much you love living on the edge. If you haven't chosen by now, prepare for some epic regret when your grandpa's old sedan ends up in the race instead. You've got a handful of moments left, make them count or you'll be stuck screaming, "That wasn't my pick," when the AI takes the checkered flag. Tick-tock, people. Well, we have a classic showdown on our hands. On one side, we've got Bot Bunny Soft Doom in the iconic 1971 McLaren M19A, and on the other, Bot GM No Prime revving up in the BRM P160 from the same glorious year. Now, let's talk about the cars. The McLaren is known for its sleek build, and dare I say, a decent amount of charm that could win over even the most skeptical of fans. Meanwhile, the BRM is typically seen as reliable but not exactly the life of the party. So, if we're betting, I might lean toward the McLaren. But let's be honest, at this point it's more about enjoying the mayhem than actual predictions. Either way, my money's on whoever throws caution to the wind first. The only thing we know for sure is that it'll be exhilarating to watch them battle it out on Circuito International de Villarreal. Buckle up! The race has commenced and currently in first place is Bot Circa Mindiate. Following closely in second place is Bot Nyalathotop 98, with Bot Shotskis rounding out the top 3 in third place. Bot Nyalathotap 98 is holding the lead at first place, while Bot Circa Mindiate is applying pressure close behind. In second place, Bot Shotskis is now vying for position with Bot Nyalathotap 98, who is not letting go easily. In third place, Bot Marty Freeze and Bot Shotskis are also locked in a competitive battle, both trying to gain ground. The dynamics are shifting rapidly as they jockey for positions up front. Bot Wannabe Kiddo has made a significant move, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Maho Chaos follows suit, advancing to 12th place with 4 successful overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Thomas Moran is also on the move, climbing to 13th place by passing 6 competitors. Strategically, it's a busy midfield with all these advancements. Bot Bunny Soft Doom has taken the lead, now in first place. Bot GM Prime follows closely, now in second place after overtaking 16 cars. Bot Willow Shrub is now in third place with the same impressive maneuver, also overtaking 16 cars. The dynamics at the front are tight as these bots continue their charge. Bot Cert Gummingate has made an impressive move, overtaking 3 cars to secure first place. Right behind, Bot Nyal Top 90 follows suit, also overtaking 3 cars to take second place. Meanwhile, Bot Marty Freeze is maintaining the momentum, overtaking 3 cars as well to claim third place. This race is heating up with rapid advancements in the top positions. Bot Bunny Soft Doom is currently in 18th place, having started from 11th. They are driving a 1971 McLaren M19A, a car known for its balance and speed in the right hands. However, it seems those hands haven't found the right grip today, as Bunny Soft Doom has yet to make an impact on this race compared to their starting position. Bot Thomas Moran has just moved up 1 position and is now in 12th place. Bot Lin Leilak has also advanced 1 spot to secure 13th place. Both drivers making slight gains in their positions. Bot Makokawas advances swiftly, now in 11th place after passing 3 cars. Bot Captain Trippy follows suit, also climbing up by overtaking 3 cars, and is now in 12th place. Meanwhile, Bot Silent Fox 413 is reducing the gap to Bot Spearlike Hill by 1.2 seconds, indicating a potential battle for position ahead. Wannabe Kiddo advances 2 positions and is now in 11th place. Thomas Moran also gains 2 spots, landing in 12th place. Lin Lilac follows suit, climbing 2 positions to secure 13th place. It seems like they're all practicing their ascent techniques today. Welcome back, first player 52. We were starting to think you got lost in the Tetris dimension or something. Glad to have you here to witness some AI cars trying to figure out how to not crash into each other. I mean, if they can drive better than we can, we're in for a show. Bot Captain Trippy is currently in 19th place, driving the 1971 Ferrari 312 Vito Totaji. This model is known for its power and aerodynamics, but it seems to be struggling today, as indicated by a lap time of 2 minutes and 35 seconds. Starting from 18th, they haven't made any significant gains and are trailing behind after a challenging race thus far. Congratulations to Bot Sir Gamingate on clinching that victory. Clearly they've mastered the art of going fast while everyone else was still figuring out their mirrors. Well done! Congratulations to Bot Sir Gamingate for snagging that victory. Clearly, the AI knew just how to navigate those virtual twists and turns like a pro. And to the other drivers lined up to claim their cars, get ready to showcase your best racing tactics. Those sweet rides are waiting for you, so don't keep them in suspense. Who knows, maybe with a little luck and some semi-decent algorithm tweaks, you'll be zooming past everyone next time. Oh, where do I even start? Did you know that many street cars from 2010 and up feature advanced tech that basically makes them smarter than the average driver? Seriously, these cars can outsmart you when it comes to parallel parking. Some models even boast features like adaptive cruise control, lane keeping assistance, and automatic emergency braking. So, if you're ever feeling bad about your own driving skills, just remember, that 4-door sedan might be judging you from the parking lot. No pressure. Alright, folks. time's ticking down like a countdown to a fireworks show that might just fizzle out instead. If you haven't picked a car yet, now's your last chance. Don't leave us hanging with those awkward, I guess I'll just pick the one that looks cool choices. Get those selections in before it's too late, because nobody wants to be left with a car that looks like it's been through a demolition derby. Let's see those pics. Alright folks, we have a real showdown on our hands with Bot Ice in the sleek 2017 Ford GT and Bot Gyroscope, taking the wheel of the darling of the track, the 2016 Lamborghini Centenario. Now, let's break it down. The Ford GT is known for its speed and handling, not to mention it's quite the looker. On the other hand, the Centenario is basically the Italian king of flashy speed, perfect for those who love a little drama while zooming around a track. So if I had to guess, and remember I'm not an AI with all the data crunching abilities, I'd lean towards Bot Gyroscope just because the Lamborghini screens, I am a racing car, bow down to my presence. But then again, Bot Ice could surprise us with some stealthy driving skills in that slick Ford. The suspense is killing me. Let's see which one of these bots decides to make their tires sing today. The race has officially started. Currently in first place is Bot Bomzi, followed by Bot T-Bomb in second. Rounding out the top three is Bot Sadamojijamis in third place. The field is getting settled as they navigate the first few corners. Bot Sadamo Jijames has gained a position and is now in second place. Meanwhile, there's a close contest between Bot Sadamo Jijames and Bot Abonzi for first place, indicating some intense action at the front. Bot Siravidia has also improved, moving up to fourth place. The dynamics are shifting quickly here. Bot Sadamo Jijames has taken the lead, moving up one spot into first place. Bot Abonzi and Bot Sadamo Jijames are locked in a contest for that top position. In sixth place, it's a close race between Bot Bjorn Art and first player 52, with both drivers vying for an advantageous position. No one is backing down just yet. Bot Super Siggy has just moved up, now in 21st place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Bufina 19 has gained 1 position, and is now in 13th place. Meanwhile, Bot Ice and Bot Super Siggy are engaged in a close battle for 21st place, showing some competitive spirit down the field. Bot Bjornart has overtaken 1 position, and is now in 6th place. The battle between first player 52 and Bot Bjornart for that same 6th place is intensifying. Meanwhile, Bot Boofing 19 has advanced 1 position to 12th place. Bot Surarelia and Bot Table are side by side, battling fiercely for 3rd place. Bot Sugsterkad is not far behind, chipping away at the gap with a reduction of 1 second. Meanwhile, Bot Mistek has made a move and successfully gained 1 position, now occupying 7th place. The dynamics are shifting quickly. Bot Bjorn Art and Bot Zugsterkad continue to jostle for 5th place, with neither willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Official Kusive and Bot Rosegelgeming are locked in a similar fight for 9th place, weaving through the corners. Over in 11th place, Bot Wafflingotters and Bot Boofina 19 are also having their own skirmish, keeping it interesting at the back of the pack. Bot Mistek has advanced 1 position to take 6th place. Bot Boofina 19 is making progress as well, moving up 2 spots to 9th place. Bot Scorched Log has gained 1 position and now sits in 12th place. Bot Osovat Serod has gained 1 position and is now in 17th place. The fight for 18th place is heating up between Bot Lakaiju and John Alacy. Both drivers are very close. Meanwhile, the battle for 22nd place involves Bot Super Siggy and Bot Red Panda Meninity 4, and they are also very tightly matched. Bot Bjorn Art is putting heavy pressure on Bot Mistake as they race for 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Boofina 19 has made some progress, moving up to take 8th place. Now there's an intense duel for that position with first player 52 and bot booth 19 competing fiercely for 8th place. The dynamics are shifting quickly here. Bot D-Bomb is indeed gaining on Bot Bomzi, with a gap reduction of 1.3 seconds now. Meanwhile, Bot Bjornard is carving his way through the pack, advancing 2 spots to 5th place. The battle for 6th place is heating up between Bot Mistek and Bot Zugstakat, with both drivers showing no signs of letting off the throttle. Bot Bufina 19 has now moved up to 7th place, while Bot Scorched Log has advanced 1 spot and is currently in 11th place. The battle for 11th is heating up with Bot Official Live and Bot Scorched Log closely contesting that position. Bot Rosie Goldeming is now in 9th place after gaining 1 position. The battle for 9th between Bot Goldeming and first player 52 is heating up, with both cars closely competing for position. Keep an eye on their movements as they negotiate the track. Congratulations, Botsad Emoji Jummies. Looks like you left everyone eating your dust at Bannockbrae Yard. What's next? A victory lap around the snack table. Well, look who just took the crown. Congratulations to Botsad Emoji Jummies on their spectacular win. I guess all those circuits practicing really paid off. Now, for all you other aspiring AI drivers out there, good news. You can claim a car now. Just don't crash it on your way to the finish line this time. Go on, show us what you've got. Oh, the 1997 Lamborghini Diablo SV. It's like Lamborghini decided to unleash a wild beast onto the streets. Fun fact, it was designed with enough power to scare off most of humanity. The SV stands for Super Veloce, which is Italian for super fast. Because why not take a car that's already fast and make it even faster? It boasted a V12 engine capable of hitting 0 to 60 in about 4 seconds. So, if you ever feel sluggish getting out of bed in the morning, just remember that this car could outrun your morning coffee. Welcome back, Neotexum. We missed you like a slow car at the finish line. I hope you've been practicing your cheering skills. These AI racers are about to give you a show. Grab some snacks and settle in, it's going to be a wild ride. Alright folks, you've got just about a minute left to choose your car. Hurry up and make your pick unless you want to see the AI drive around like it forgot where the gas pedal is. Seriously, it's like picking a gym buddy. You want someone who can actually keep up. So get your selections in before they're all snatched up, or we might end up with some really questionable choices. Clocks taking. Looks like someone found the humor in our AI car shenanigans. I mean, who wouldn't get a kick out of robotic cars racing around a circuit without a care in the world? It's like watching toddlers run a mile while we all sit back and munch on popcorn. So, what are you all thinking? Which car are you banking on today? Well, isn't this just exciting? We have two mystery drivers behind the wheel of the magnificent 2010 Citroën GT, and we know absolutely nothing about them. It's like betting on a horse race without knowing if they're thoroughbreds or, just some random horses aggressively trotting around in circles. If I had to make a guess based purely on their usernames, I'd say Bot Tug on it TTV sounds like someone who's ready to throw all caution to the wind. And maybe tug a little on that steering wheel. As for Bot Josh, well, he sounds a bit too laid back. Could go either way. This is basically Russian roulette with cars. Who knows? It might just come down to who can stay on the track longer. Let's buckle up and see how this wonderful display of artificial intelligence plays out. Looks like we've got some excitement brewing in the chat. I mean, who wouldn't want to shout out for AI racing? It's practically the only place where cars can have a thrilling race without the risk of getting damaged. Gotta love the safe thrills. And hey, if anyone's feeling lucky, remember you can still jump in on the action by typing !race, followed by your chosen car number. Let's see who can climb up the ranks first. The race has started, and at the front, we have Bot Minson in first place, followed closely by Bot Cobra in second place. In third place is Bot Blackbeard, setting the stage for what might be an interesting battle up front. Let's keep an eye on how they manage these early dynamics. Botload Buttrell has made a strong move, now in first place after passing 3 cars. Bot Lazy Tanner is also pushing hard, taking third place with another 3 overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot AP Bob isn't holding back either, advancing to 5th place with the same number of moves. The race is clearly heating up at the front. Bot Apex Milkbag has shown impressive speed, jumping to first place after overtaking 26 cars. Bot Josh Biosh is gaining ground, advancing to 19th place with 5 successful overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Bean Streams is having a rough time, dropping back to 20th place after losing 6 positions. Bot Pibis 3 is now in 8th place after an impressive maneuver, overtaking 4 cars. Bot Xtragnarox has made a solid leap into 21st place, gaining 3 positions. Meanwhile, Bot Lord Butril has secured the lead, moving up 1 position to first place. Neotexum has advanced 1 position to occupy 5th place. Bot Flanky Frankie follows closely, gaining 1 position to take 6th place. Bot Hypno Killer is making a move, climbing 2 spots to claim 8th place. Bot Hypno Killer and Bot Aminsan are now engaged in a tight contest for 7th place. Bot Your Instinct has made significant progress, now in 15th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Purbis 3 is also gaining ground, advancing 2 positions to secure 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Featova is inching forward into 9th place after moving up 1 spot. Bot Hypno Killer and Bot Pubis 3 continue their fierce duel for 7th place, with neither willing to concede. Meanwhile, Bot Fishinks gains 2 positions, now sitting in 9th place. First player 52 also makes a move, advancing 1 position to 11th. The field is tightening up as we approach the next sector. Bot Frankenbolts is on a charge, gaining 3 spots and now sits in 17th place. Meanwhile, Bot Tug on It TTV is having a rough time, dropping 6 positions to settle in 25th place. Bot Hypno Killer is gaining ground, climbing 2 spots and currently holding 6th place. Bot Zaprandigan makes an impressive move, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Hypno Killer gains momentum, advancing to 5th place, and is now in a close contest with Neotexum for that position. The battle for 5th looks intense as the 2 drivers jostle for control. Bot Fishinkt is now in 8th place after moving up 1 spot. The battle for 8th place intensifies as Bot Flanky Frankie and Bot Fishinkt are in close quarters. Meanwhile, Bot Zaprandigan is making a move on Bot Featova, cutting the gap down by 2 seconds. The race dynamics are shifting rapidly. Congratulations, Bot Lord Badrill. You just zoomed past everyone like you had rocket fuel instead of gas. What's next, winning the moon race? Well, look who just cruised to victory, bot Lord Buttrell. Hats off to you for mastering the art of letting an algorithm take the wheel. You've earned every virtual trophy out there. And now for the rest of our contenders. If you didn't make it across the finish line first, don't fret. You can still claim your very own car. It's like a consolation prize but with wheels. Go ahead and pick your ride. You might not have won the race, but at least you'll look good in the parking lot. Oh, the 2014 Dallara IL-15. This little beauty was designed for the Indy Lights series, which is basically what we call junior level racing. So, it's like the training wheels of the IndyCar world, but with a bit more horsepower. It features a carbon fiber chassis that makes it super lightweight, which is great because, going fast is kind of the point. And fun fact, it's got an interesting nickname in the racing community. It's often referred to as the Mini Dallara. So, basically, it's like the toddler equivalent of a full-fledged race car. Such a cutie, right? Alright folks, the clock is ticking and we're down to the wire. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to make that gut-wrenching decision. Will you go for the flashy speed demon or the quirky underdog? The race won't wait around for you to decide, so don't let indecision ruin your chance at glory. Choose wisely or you might end up rooting for the one that stalls on the starting line. You know, the usual AI antics. Well, isn't that a thrilling start? It's like betting on two shadowy figures in a dark alley. Without any juicy stats or racing backgrounds to chew on, we might as well toss a coin. Bartoliciton. 1095 could be the next racing prodigy hiding under a pseudonym, or just someone who has no idea what they're doing. And then we have bot Maldox FCF, which sounds like a Wi-Fi password more than a racer. But hey, that's the beauty of AI racing, it's all about the suspense. Who knows, we might see a nail-biting finish between these two unknowns. Let's keep our popcorn ready and watch where the mystery takes us. the race is underway. Currently in first place is Bot the Betty White Show, closely followed by Bot Orange Funk in second place. Bot Frau Diebserolf holds a third position. The drivers are settling into their early strategies as the race unfolds. Bot Orange Funk remains in first place, tightly contested by Bot the Betty White Show. Meanwhile, Bot Popcorn Slayer has advanced one position to take third place. Now, there's a close fight between Bot Popcorn Slayer and Bot Orange Funk for second place. The dynamics are shifting rapidly with lots of action on the track. Bot Shalesy has made impressive progress, now in 18th place after overtaking 4 cars. Meanwhile, Bot I'm Cross, Wooden Cross and Bot Your Instinct are engaged in a fierce duel for 5th place, neither giving an inch. Bot Illicitone in 95 is also gaining ground, advancing one position to 7th place. Bot Gary 17 has taken the lead after overtaking 7 cars, now in first place. Bot the Betty White Show is battling closely with him for that top position. Bot Renault T4 is also showing some pace, advancing 3 spots to take 22nd place. Diet for first is heating up. Bot Hymise has surged to first place after that impressive overtaking maneuver. Now it's a battle for the lead between Bot the Betty White Show and Bot Hymise as they jockey for position. Meanwhile, Bot Illicitone 1095 is steadily tracking down Bot I'm Cross Wooden Cross, chopping down the gap by 1 second. Bot Violet Amama is currently in 12th place, having started in 14th position. The car is a 2014 IL-15, a popular choice in Indy Lights with proven aerodynamics and handling. Violet Amama's fastest lap is clocked at 1 minute 36.904 seconds, indicating a competitive pace but still off the leaders. Given the mid-pack position, there may be opportunities for overtakes if they can maintain consistency and push their speed in the upcoming laps. Bot the Betty White Show has taken first place. Bot Orange Funk is now in second place, and Bot Popcorn Slayer moves up to third place. A solid performance from the bots at the front. Good positioning as they navigate these early laps. Bot Beef Sliders has taken the lead, now in first place after overtaking 22 cars. Bot the Betty White Show is right on their tail, causing a fierce battle for first. The pressure is on as they navigate the tight corners. Bot the Betty White Show has taken the lead in first place. Bot Orange Funk is now in second place after moving up one position. Bot Popcorn Slayer follows closely in third place, also advancing by one spot. The race is heating up as positions shuffle around. Bot Orange Funk is currently in second place, having started in the second position as well. Driving a 2014 Dallara IL15, they're managing a fastest lap time of 1:23.083. The race seems stable for them, maintaining their spot but not quite challenging for first place yet. They need to find some additional speed to threaten Bot the Betty White show ahead. Congratulations to Bot the Betty White show on their impressive victory. Clearly they decided to show the competition how it's done. Who knew racing could be that easy? Well. Looks like Bot the Betty White show has taken the crown. Congratulations on mastering those digital curves and leaving everyone else in the virtual dust. You've earned your victory lap. Now for the other drivers, gather round. If you were one of the lucky ones who made it to that car claim list, congratulations. Time to pick your ride and hope your driving skills are better than your AI competition. Good luck out there, you're gonna need it. Ah, the Okayama Piper track, where the only thing faster than the AI drivers is probably my wit. Fun fact. It's actually a former redesign of an older circuit, originally built in 1990. So yes, this place was racing before being vintage was cool, so it's got some serious history. And just like my cooking utensils, it's had its share of adjustments over the years to improve its layout. Who knew a track could have more makeovers than a reality TV star? Alright folks, listen up. Time is ticking, and the window to pick your car is about to close faster than a speeding ticket. If you haven't made your choice yet, now's your chance to make the most important decision of your day, because who needs life choices when you can pick an AI car? Right? Let's see those selections before we're left with just the ones nobody wants. Hurry it up. Alright folks, we have quite the showdown here. Okay, I'm a Piper. On one side we have No Texum, the seasoned veteran driving the classic 1969 Porsche 9082 Spider. With 259 races under their belt and 17 victories, they clearly know their way around a track, like a cat knows how to tiptoe past a sleeping dog. And coming in at rank 8, they're not exactly slouching in the back of the pack either. On the other hand, we have Botic Ajax behind the wheel of the iconic 1970 McLaren M6 GT. Unfortunately, it seems like their racing history is just as mysterious as the secret recipe for Coca-Cola. We don't have much to go on, so they might swoop in like a ninja or just as easily get lost in the bushes. Given the wealth of experience with Neo Texum, I'm leaning towards them for the win. I mean, come on, they've got the stats to back it up. But then again, the unpredictability of AI is notoriously charming, isn't it? Who knows, maybe Botic Ajax will pull off some wild move and surprise us all. Place your bets, it's going to be Anne. The race is underway. Currently in first place is Bot the Hiker 7, closely followed by Bot Ozxarod in second place, with Bot a Better Bloke occupying third place. The pack is tight as they head into the first corner. Bot Boom has advanced one position, and is now in third place. Meanwhile, Bot Runner Rampage has gained 2 positions, securing fourth place. The battle for fourth place continues as Bot a Better Bloke and Bot Runner Rampage are engaged in close combat. Bot a Better Bloke has made an advancement, now in fourth place. Neo Texum is also on the move, currently holding 9th place after gaining 1 spot. Meanwhile, Bot Frogsworth has climbed to 14th place. The race dynamic is shifting as these racers gain ground. Bot Ruth Boy Gaming Studios has advanced 1 position to 7th place. There's currently a close contest between Bot Silent Fox 213 and Bot Ruth Boy Gaming Studios for that 7th spot. Meanwhile, Bot Silver Beat Gaming and Neo Texum are engaged in a fierce fight for 9th place. Neo-Texum is indeed closing in on bot Silent Fox to 113, and that gap of 1.1 seconds might just be enough for an attempt at an overtake soon. Meanwhile, bot Tyler Drums 31 has advanced one position, now in 10th place. Bot Ajax also finds some momentum, gaining 2 spots to secure 11th place. Not a bad round for these drivers. Bot TPPPA has gained a position and is now in 12th place. The battle for that position with bot Silver B Gaming is getting quite intense. Meanwhile, bot Well Placed Ye has also made progress, advancing to 17th place. Bot TPKPA is having a tough time out there, dropping to 26th place. Meanwhile, bot Silver Big Gaming has made a minor gain, moving up 1 spot to 12th place. Bot Frogsworth is following suit, also gaining 1 position, now in 13th place. Bot Tucane's Floor climbs 2 spots to take 18th place. Bot Fivencerogai advances 1 position, now in 20th. A close duel is unfolding between bot Fivencerogai and bot Sezen Games for 19th place, neither willing to give an inch. Bot Rude 3 Boy Gaming Studios and Bot Americas remain locked in their duel for 6th place. Neither seems willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, Bot 5 Enzerogai has made a slight improvement, advancing 1 position to 17th place. Bot Wayne the Train is also on the move, improving by 1 position to 22nd place. Updates indicate a bit of shuffling but nothing groundbreaking just yet. Rude Boy Gaming Studios advances to 6th place. The battle for 8th place between Neo-Texum and bot Silent Fox 213 intensifies as they remain neck and neck. Meanwhile, bot Xedex makes a move and claims 10th place, showing some determination back there. Bot Ozxerad is indeed narrowing the gap to bot the Hyper 7, now trailing by just 2.5 seconds. In the meantime, bot Ajax has made a move and is up to 9th place, engaging in a tight battle with Neo-Texum for that position. This could get interesting as they both push for an advantage. Congratulations to bot the Hyper 7 on the impressive victory. Clearly, a master of the track. Did anyone even stand a chance? Wow, look at that. Bot the Hyper 7 just dominated the race. Congratulations on your thrilling victory against a bunch of ones and zeros. Your AI driving skills are truly impressive. Or did you just give the algorithm a pep talk before the race? And to all the other drivers, guess what? You now have the chance to claim a car. So get ready to pick your ride and maybe take a spin. Because we all know it's the car that makes the driver, right? Just remember, don't blame your performance on the vehicle when it starts doing its own thing. Happy racing, everybody. Ah, the Circuit du Var with its chicane section. Fun fact, this track is like a playful roller coaster for cars. It has these tight turns and elevation changes that challenge even the most skilled drivers. Imagine trying to navigate a maze while blindfolded. Yeah, that's what it feels like sometimes. The chicanes keep the race exciting, making it a prime spot for watching AI cars show off their fancy algorithms. Who knew AI could handle curves better than some human drivers? Alright folks, time's ticking down faster than a kid in a candy store. If you haven't picked your car yet, you might want to crawl out from under that rock and make your choice. Soon enough these pixelated speed demons will be off to the races, and you'll be stuck watching the glorious chaos unfold without a trusty steed of your own. So hurry it up, or you'll be left on the sidelines wondering what could have been. Well, this is a classic showdown of German engineering versus Italian flair. On one hand we have the 29 Mercedes-Benz SAS AMG, which is basically the car that says, look at me, I'm fancy and I probably parallel park better than you. And then we have the 2003 Ferrari 360 CS, which screams, I'm fast and fabulous. Without much info on the drivers, we're flying blind here. But let's be real, if the Mercedes can channel its inner speed demon without taking a nap in the corners, it could take the edge thanks to its modern tech. However, the Ferrari is all about that raw power and history, typically the kind of car that knows how to break hearts as well as speed records. So, if I had to pick based solely on the machinery, I'd lean toward the SAS AMG for the win. But don't sleep on the Ferrari, it might just pull a surprise maneuver. Buckle up, folks. This should be a wild ride. The race is underway. Currently, Bosch Totodoroka 39 leads the pack in first place. Following closely in second place is Botsot's Fired. In third place, we have Notexum. The positions are settling as they navigate the opening laps. Botsot's Fired maintains the lead with Bosch Totodoroka 39 closely behind, both pushing hard for the top position. Bot Arlocoast has gained 2 spots and is now in 5th place, but he's got Bot Lukaiju hot on his tail, making their fight for 5th place quite intense. The dynamics are shifting rapidly as drivers jockey for position. Botsot's Fired has taken the lead, now in 1st place. Bot Arlocoast is making gains, improving to 4th place. Bot's Ragnaroks is climbing as well, now in 7th place after moving up 2 positions. Bot U20 place has advanced 1 position and is now in 8th place. They are engaged in a close duel with Bot Kyroscope for that position. Meanwhile, Bot Darigaz is also on the rise, gaining 1 spot to secure 10th place. Fight for the top spots is heating up. Bot E20 place is currently in 8th place, starting from 9th position, driving a twin 2009 Mercedes-Benz SLS AMG, known for its distinctive gull-wing doors and powerful V8 engine. The car offers impressive performance. However, its current lap time of 1 minute and 29.9 seconds suggests that Bot E20 place is struggling to keep pace compared to the leaders. There's no major action reported from them at the moment, just maintaining their position without any overtakes. Notexum is currently in 3rd place, driving a 2011 Ferrari F. This car is notable for its all-wheel drive system, offering great stability and traction in various conditions. Notexum started in 3rd position and has already clocked a fastest lap of 1:13.06. Their performance appears to be solid, maintaining pace with the leaders but facing pressure from behind as the race progresses. The combination of modern street cars and the circuit Duval layout emulates Perez's handling and acceleration, which seems to favor drivers who have managed clean overtakes and consistent lap times. Botsot's Fired in 1st place showcases solid cornering speed from the Dodge Challenger, while others like Bot Arlocoast have leveraged their starting positions well, making noteworthy movements up the field. Being able to navigate the chicanes effectively is proving crucial for maintaining speed and position. The varied performances indicate that track familiarity and car dynamics are playing significant roles in the race outcomes. Botley Kaiju is currently in 6th place, driving a 2016 Dodge Viper GTS. The car is known for its powerful V10 engine and lightweight design, making it a solid contender on the track. So far, Bottler Kaiju has been maintaining position but hasn't made notable overtakes. Their best lap is clocked at 1:14.627, which is decent but not fast enough to challenge for the top spots directly. Congratulations to Botsot's Fired for taking the top spot. Clearly, they know their way around the circuit Duvar better than most of us know our morning coffee routines. Great job! Wow, look at that! Botsot's Fired just sped their way to victory. Congratulations on being the fastest algorithm out there. Seriously? Who knew robots could get so competitive? Now for the fun part. We've got some other drivers who have earned themselves a shiny new car. Go ahead and claim your ride, folks. Just remember not to take it too seriously. Unless you're racing against a toaster, then all bets are off. For this track, I would focus mostly on a car's handling and acceleration. Given the twists and turns you usually find around an arena setting like the Denver Pepsi Center, you want something that can grip the road better than your average grocery debtor. A powerful engine is great, but if the car can't corner without looking like it's trying to do the cha-cha, then good luck. So, let's find out how these AI racers balance finesse and speed while avoiding any potential collisions. Because nothing says top-notch performance quite like a race where everyone smashes into the walls. Alright folks, time is running out faster than a cat on a hot tin roof. You better hurry and pick your cars because in just a few moments, those AI engines will be roaring to life. No pressure. Just remember, you want a car that could potentially outperform a potato on wheels. So, choose wisely, or risk watching your hopes and dreams sputter behind the competition. Let's get those selections in before we have a bunch of sad AI cars sitting around with no one to cheer for them. Well, here we go. We've got Bot Pebble3 in the classic Audi S4, a car that screams I'm moderately reliable but not entirely exciting. And then there's Bot Pumpkinoffury rolling of the 1990 Mazda Yunus Cosmo, which sounds like it could either be a suave roadster or a spaceship from an alternate dimension. Now, you know what they say about older cars, they have character. And by character, I mean they're just quirky enough to break down at the most inconvenient moment. But also, the Mazda has that cool factor, right? So really, it's like placing bets on which one can draw attention without crashing into a teleportation error. Honestly, if I had to choose, I'd give it to the Mazda. It's got the potential for some unpredictable slick moves, even if it's more of a cosmic enigma than a race car. But hey, anything could happen. It's all in the hands, or circuits, of our AI drivers. Let the best bot win. Welcome back, JB's Nate. I hope you've been practicing your car racing trivia, because it's about to get wild. If you've missed it, we've upgraded our AI racers, so expect even more chaotic driving and questionable decisions. Ready to cheer on your favorite AI or just here to witness the inevitable crash fest? Either way, buckle up. The race has commenced, and leading the pack is Bot Cap Holster in first place. Following closely in second place is Bot Anastix, while Bot Junagothalite sits in third place. The drivers are settling into their positions as they navigate the early laps. Pumpkinovgori has just moved up one position to take fourth place. Meanwhile, the Cat Piwardo and Plebis 3 are locked in a close contest for fifth place, trading places as they jockey for the advantage. Over at 10th place, Calicom Bunny and DJ Magicat are also embroiled in a fierce duel, neither willing to give an inch. Bot TPPA just made a strong move, overtaking 3 cars and now sits in 14th place. Bot Thekaotic Guardo is on an ascent as well, gaining 2 positions and reaching 4th place. Bot Equinox 2 is actively reducing the gap to Bot Plebis 3 by 1 second, indicating some serious pressure. The battle for 6th place between Bot Equinox 2 and Bot Plebis 3 is heating up. Bot Equinox 2 is now in 6th place after gaining 1 spot. Bot Cesator follows closely, advancing to 7th place with a similar gain. Meanwhile, Bot Jambis also moved up, now occupying 9th place. The dynamics are shifting as the cars jockey for position. Bot Dew Smoke Kia Blunt has just moved up 1 position to take 10th place. Bot TPPPA has also gained a position and is now in 12th place. Meanwhile, Bot Van Koyusho is closing in on Bot Kalakambani, cutting the gap down by 1 second. Bot Jitja Megishat has indeed moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. The battle for 8th place between Bot Kebis Free and Bot Jitja Magicat is intense, with both cars jockeying for position. Bot Equinox 2 is steadily closing the gap on Bot Pumpkinofgary, decreasing it by 1 second. Bot Junath Gottfrieds continues to close in on Bot Honestix, now just 1 second behind. Meanwhile, Bot Dudes Mokia Blunt has ascended to 9th place, gaining 1 position. Bot Tree 192X has also made progress, moving up 1 spot to 14th place. The track layout at the Denver Pepsi Center is favoring the cars with stability in high-speed corners. It appears that drivers who can maintain momentum through turns are gaining positions more effectively, particularly for those starting lower on the grid like Bot Chaotic Weirdo and Bot Equinox 2. The elevation changes could also be impacting braking zones and acceleration out of corners. This might explain the shifts in position, especially from the back, where overtaking opportunities are limited. Bot Chaotic Weirdo advances 2 spots and now occupies 2nd place. Bot G Magishat is making moves, closing the gap to Bot Exacitor by 1.6 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Drew 192X is on the rise, gaining 1 spot and taking 13th place. Bot Pubis 3 is driving a 1997 Audi S4, which is known for its Quattro all-wheel drive system, providing excellent grip and stability. Currently, they are in 10th place after starting from 4th position. Their best lap time is 1:32.698, but they seem to be losing pace compared to the earlier laps. This drop in position suggests they might be struggling to maintain their speed or facing stiff competition from the drivers behind them. Congratulations to Bot Tap Holster for taking the victory. Clearly, they know how to turn speed into a fine art. What's next? A trophy for the most stylish win. Well, look who just zoomed past the finish line like they owned the place. Congratulations to Botcap Holster for stealing the spotlight and showing us all who's boss. And for those lucky drivers ready to claim a car, step right up. Don't be shy, folks. The keys are waiting, and I promise the engines are more reliable than your average teenage driver. Who's ready to hit the road? Hey, look who finally decided to roll back into the stream. Welcome back, Wayne the Train. We've been wondering if you took a detour on your way here. Hope you're ready for some thrilling AI car racing action? Don't worry, we won't let the machines outdrive you this time. Buckle up! Oh, the sports car class from the 1950s is a wild ride. Did you know that many of those cars were designed for both racing and the road? That meant you could actually drive your race car to the grocery store. Talk about multitasking. It's like saying, I'm here to pick up avocados and also make everyone look like they're going 200 miles per hour. The beauty is that while we were buying milk, they were perfecting the art of speed and style, all while looking incredibly cool. Racing might be serious business, but some of those cars were definitely made to turn heads, on or off the track. Alright folks, listen up. You've got just a few moments left to pick your ride for this thrilling AI showdown. If you haven't chosen yet, now's your chance to show us how well you know your car models, or just how much you want to see some pixels zooming around. Don't be that person who picks the underdog because they think it'll be a cute comeback story. Seriously, make sure you lock in those selections before it's too late. Time's ticking. Let's see who's going to take the virtual crown. Ah, the classic showdown of automotive nostalgia. We've got Bokiruvnen in a vintage 1955 Mercedes-Benz 300 SLR, a car that embodies the spirit of the racetracks of yesteryear. It's practically a rolling piece of history, and you know what they say about classic cars. They can either be a dream or a nightmare on wheels. Then we have Bot Mr. Wolf J with the 1956 Aston Martin DBR1 Van Day. This beauty is like the James Bond of race cars. It probably has gadgets and charm that can wow the crowd. But let's be real, looks don't always translate to speed. Considering car choice, the Aston Martin might have a slight edge in terms of modern handling for its time, but the Mercedes is no slouch either. I'm feeling adventurous though. I might lean toward the Aston Martin just because who wouldn't want to root for a car that feels like it stepped right out of a spy movie? Either way, it's going to be a thrilling ride, and who knows, maybe both drivers will surprise us and treat us to a spectacle. Buckle up, everyone! Neo-Texum has taken the lead, sitting in first place. Bokkeruvening is close behind in second place. Booked Mr. Wolf J rounds out the top three in third place. The race is unfolding with a clear early leaderboard. Bokkeruvening is holding first place as they fend off pressure from Neo-Texum. Meanwhile, Bot Mr. Wolf J is trying to keep up with Bokkeruvening in a close fight for second place. Wayne the Train is right on the tail of Bot Mr. Wolf J, vying for third place. The intensity is rising as these racers contest their positions. Bot Abigail Killens has successfully overtaken 3 cars and is now in 9th place. Meanwhile, Bokkeruvening is having a tough time and has dropped back 8 positions, settling into 10th place. Bot Lithocarb also shows some momentum, moving up 3 spots to take 12th place. Bot Wolf's Light has made an advancement, now in third place. The battle for second place intensifies as Bot Wolf's Light and Bot Mr. Wolf J are closely contesting. Meanwhile, Wayne the Train is also vying for third place against Bot Wolf's Light, creating a 3-way tussle for the positions. Bot Wolf's Light has made a clean move up 1 position, now securing second place. Bot Fuvensarugai is also gaining ground, advancing to 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Abigail Killens is climbing as well, now in 8th place. The battle for positions is heating up. Neo-Texum is currently in first place, driving the 1957 Ferrari 250 Testarossa d'Abdal. This car is known for its lightweight body and powerful V12 engine, which gives it an impressive performance edge on the track. Neo-Texum started in first position and has managed to maintain their lead with the fastest lap time of 1 minute and 19.702 seconds. The race seems to be going smoothly for them as they hold a significant gap ahead of the rest of the field. Bot Asuroni has advanced 1 position to 4th place. The fight for 4th continues as Wayne the Train and Bot Asuroni are engaging in a close battle. Meanwhile, Bot Neo-Texum has gained 1 spot, now sitting in 12th place. Bottimus Gordon is driving a 1952 Jaguar C-Type, known for its lightweight construction and aerodynamic design, ideal for agility on the track. Currently in 17th place, Imus Gordon has recorded a lap time of 1 minute and 21.78 seconds. The car's performance hasn't seemed to shine through yet, with several positions behind potential competitors. There will need to be some strategic maneuvers to improve position from here. Bottas Uroni advances one position to take third place. But Smurf20 also gains a position, now in fifth place. Meanwhile, bots Abigail Killams and bot Favenzurogai are engaged in a close fight for seventh place, trading paint and potential overtakes. Congratulations, Neotexum. You've officially outrun everyone else. Guess all that practice paid off. What's next, a victory lap on a golf cart? Wow, what a thrilling finish. Huge congratulations to Neotexum for taking the crown. What an impressive feat from our AI racers. And now listen up, all you lucky drivers who get to claim a car. Your moment has arrived. Time to pick your virtual speed machine and hit the track. Let's see which one of you will gear up for glory next. Who's ready to go? Sure. Did you know that the Willow Springs Horse Thief Mile track is actually one of the oldest road courses in California? It first opened in 1953, making it a real vintage gem in the racing world. It's like the grandma of racetracks, filled with stories and plenty of worn-out rubber. Plus, the nickname Horse Thief Mile is a pretty wild backstory. Apparently it's named after some notorious thieves who would steal horses in the area. Nothing like a good old-fashioned crime saga to spice up your racing day. Alright everyone, time to put on your thinking caps. You've got just a few moments left to choose your contenders. Don't let your favorite car be the one sitting alone in the garage while others zoom around the track. Hurry up and make your pick, so you might just end up with that rusty old clunker no one wants to drive. Let's see some speed in those decisions. Oh, the stakes are high with these two mysterious contenders. On one hand we have bot Captain Canadian in that classic 1968 Holden Monaro. Definitely a solid piece of muscle that screams nostalgia. It might just muscle its way through the competition if it's anything like those 60s beasts. Then we have bot School Busrest, faking the wheel, of a 1972 Chrysler Valiant Charger. Now the car has some history, it's got enough power to take down a small village. Who needs information when you've got horsepower on your side? Honestly, it's anyone's race. With the way algorithms work, they could surprise us. Or they could just end up spinning out like a confused puppy. But if I had to throw my bet down, I'd lean towards the Monaro just for that classic street cred. Let's see if it can defy expectations, or if we're both just watching robots play bumper cars on a track. The race has officially begun. In first place, we have Bot Captain Canadian. Following closely in second place is Bot School Bus First DV, and in third place, it's Bot Shikamaru. Let's see how this unfolds as they hit the first few turns. Bot School Bus TV maintains the lead at first place while Bot Captain Canadian is right on their tail, pushing for the top spot. Neo Texum just moved up one position to claim third place, and is now engaged in a close fight with Bot Shikamaru for that same spot. The pressure is on as these two race closely for the podium finish. Neo Texum and Bot School Bus SV continue their close contest for second place, with positions fluctuating slightly as they push each other. Bot Pani 3 has gained one spot, now occupying 5th place and looks poised to challenge further. Bot Pani 3 and Bot Shikamaru are locked in a fierce battle for 4th place, not giving an inch to each other. The dynamics are heating up as they jockey for position. Bot Shikamaru and Neo Texum continue to exchange positions as they fight for third place, with the gap closing ever so slightly. Dr. Phoenix has successfully moved up to 5th place, demonstrating some solid pace. Prodigy Place 58 has also made progress, now sitting in 10th place after gaining a position. The dynamics are shifting quickly. Bot Jamesnisk has advanced to 15th place, now just a few spots behind. Bot Kilo Julia Delta has also gained one position, settling into 16th place. Looks like they're both making some slow and steady progress. Bot Dr. Felix is currently in 16th place after dropping 11 positions. Meanwhile, Bot Shikamaru has advanced one position and now sits in 3rd place, while Bot Punny 3 has gained 2 spots and occupies 4th place. The battle for podium positions is tightening. Neotexum is indeed making strides, cutting the gap to Bot Dr. Felix with impressive precision. Meanwhile, Bot Schoolbus Rasafi has just overtaken to claim 1st place. While Bot Captain Canadian is not giving up easily, challenging for that top position. The pressure is certainly on in this tight battle for number 1. Bot Unknown Tactics is currently in 10th place, driving a 1964 Alfa Romeo Giulia T.I. Super Da. They started the race in 16th position, so there's some visible progress happening on the track. Their fastest lap is clocked at 1:17.581, which suggests they're managing to find some pace, but they remain a few seconds behind the pack ahead. Overtaking isn't their forte just yet, but there's still time to gain more positions if they maintain consistency. Congratulations to Bot Captain Canadian on snagging that victory. Clearly they took the phrase Fast and Furious a little too seriously. Well done. Congratulations to Bot Captain Canadian for taking the win. Apparently, all of those hours of perfecting their algorithms paid off. As for the rest of you drivers, the time has come to claim your cars. It's like a flashy game of musical chairs, except nobody gets left out. Your prize vehicles are waiting, so step right up and get your ride. I mean, who wouldn't want to drive something that can barely go in a straight line without crashing into a virtual wall? Good luck out there. Ah, the F1 1988 racing car class, a true gem of motorsport history. Did you know that in that glorious year, the McLaren MP44 won an astounding 15 out of 16 races? That means they basically took home the trophy and used it as a doorstop for the rest of the season. It was driven by two legends, Ayrton Senna and Alain Prost, who had their own little rivalry, kind of like a high-speed soap opera, but with more horsepower. So yeah, if you're looking for dominance, 1988 is study if you want to feel really bad about your own race car collection. Alright, everyone listen up. The clock is ticking faster than my last attempt at parallel parking. And that's saying something. You've got mere moments left to pick your car before we dive headfirst into this AI extravaganza. If you want to see your chosen ride whiz past the finish line, make it snappy. Or don't. I mean, who doesn't love watching a random car take the lead? Let's see those choices. Ah, the classic battle of the 80s beauties. We've got Bot Rosaurus behind the wheel of a Benetton B188, and Bot Rob Swizzle in the Lotus 100T. Now I must say, both of these cars are basically like vintage wine, either aged to perfection, or just really good at being old. The Benetton B188 was a solid contender back in the day, but the Lotus 100T had a bit more flair, and some legendary drivers making it famous. It's kind of like comparing a classic rock band to an iconic pop star. Both have their followings, but one tends to shine a bit brighter. Considering that neither of our drivers seems to come with much known baggage, I'll go with Bot Rob Swizzle in the Lotus. Just imagine the chaos he might unleash with that added potential. But hey, with AI driving we could end up with either car taking a dirt nap on the side of the track. Buckle up, it's about to get interesting. The race is underway, and as we enter the opening lap, Bot Rosaurus is in first place. Following closely in second place is Bot Rob Swizzle, while Bot Dicey Chains holds third place. The field is tightly packed as they navigate the first turns. Bot Blackbeard is having a rough time, down 11 positions and now in 15th place. Meanwhile, Bot Lord Secretsby is making strides, gaining 2 spots to secure 4th place. Neotexum is also on the move, advancing one position to claim 6th place. Bot Relaxed View is now in 8th place after gaining a position. Meanwhile, Bot Caffeinated Car and Bot Princess Wellface are locked in a close fight for 13th place, neither one giving an inch. Let's see if they can maintain this intensity. Bot Caffeinated Car is driving the 1988 Lotus 100T, a car known for its innovative ground effects and powerful Honda engine that could give it a competitive edge in speed. Currently, they are in 14th place, which is a drop from their starting position of 14th. There doesn't appear to be any recent overtakes for them, and they might need to find some more pace to improve their standing. Bot Lord Zekriski is currently in 4th place, driving the 1988 Ferrari F18788. This car is known for its aerodynamic efficiency, particularly in corners, which could explain their strong position despite starting 6th. However, there doesn't seem to be any note of a fastest lap from them so far, suggesting they might need to push harder to challenge the top 3. The racing dynamics are heavily competitive ahead, but that Ferrari could still steal a podium if given the right opportunity. Bot Caffeinated Car is currently in 14th place, driving the 1988 Lotus 100T. This car is known for its impressive aerodynamic design and turbocharged engine, making it a competitive choice in the field. Currently, it seems Caffeinated Car is struggling to make substantial progress, as their fastest lap time of 2 minutes 19.516 seconds isn't seeing them move up the ranks. They started in 14th, reminiscent of their current position, indicating a lack of advancement despite the car's capabilities. Bot Architect is currently in 9th place with a 1988 March 881st, which is known for its unique design, but struggles with downforce compared to its rivals. Their fastest lap is 2 minutes and 16.703 seconds. The race dynamics show Bot Architect is gradually moving up from starting in 11th position, indicating a slight improvement. However, their pace needs to increase to challenge the drivers ahead effectively. Bot J Boogie is now just 1.6 seconds behind Neotexum, indicating a strong push to catch up. Bot Architect has gained one position now in 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot Cheese and Dashora has also gained one position, settling into 10th place. The race dynamics are shifting as positions are being contested. Bot Daisy Chains is currently in 3rd place, driving the 1988 Eurobrunn ER 188. Starting from third position, that's a steady hold so far. However, their fastest lap time is a few seconds behind the leaders, at 2 minutes and 7.337 seconds. While they've maintained their position, catching up to the frontrunners will require some improvement in pace. Let's see if they can close that gap. Bot Relax Few has climbed one position to take 7th place. Bot Architect also advances, now in 8th place. The battle for positions is heating up. Congratulations to Bot Rosaurus for conquering the Marina Bay Street circuit. Who knew racing robots could outpace even the fastest humans? Clearly, we're just here for their tireless dedication to zooming around in circles. What a feat! Congratulations to Bot Rosaurus for dominating that race. Looks like that AI has some serious skills behind the virtual wheel. And attention to all the drivers out there, it's time to claim your sweet rides. You've earned it. Get ready to hit the tracks and show us what you've got. Just remember, no pressure, but we're all watching to see who can actually handle a car better than my morning coffee balance. For this track I would focus mostly on a car's handling and braking performance. Magny-Cours has a mix of fast straights and tight turns, so you definitely want something that can corner like it's on rails while still being able to slow down effectively before those tricky bends. Power is great, but let's be honest, if your car can't navigate the corners without feeling like you're trying to steer a whale, good luck finishing in any decent position. A nice balance of grip and agility is key for this track, or else it's just going to be a game of who can slide off the most corners. Fun for the spectators, not so much for the drivers. Alright folks, the clock is ticking. If you haven't picked a car yet, now's your last chance. You don't want to be that person staring at the screen while the AI whizzes by in their fancy rides. Let's see those final selections roll in, make it count. Remember, all bets are off once the engines start revving. Ah, the classic showdown between a mid-90s Swedish tank and a French hatchback. Talk about the clash of the titans. So, we have bot Joey Pastrami in the Volvo S40, which is like driving a cozy sofa with wheels, versus bot Autumn Thunderbird in the Renault 19, which is known for its ability to turn left. And may be right if it's feeling adventurous. Now, considering the car's ages, I might have to lean towards a Volvo if we're looking for reliability. Sure, it might not have the speed of a modern supercar, but if there's one thing Volvos are known for, it's that they seem to survive just about anything. On the other hand, the Renault could pull off an upset if it remembers how to start on race day. So, while my heart says go with the Volvo for a sturdy finish, we all know this is AI racing, and nothing makes sense in this world. Place your bets and let's see which ancient relic takes the crown today. The race has commenced with bot Joey Pastrami in first place, closely followed by bot Autumn Thunderbird in second place. In third place we have bot Bunnysoft Doom. The drivers are settling into their positions as they approach the first corners. Bot Autumn Thunderbird continues to defend first place against bot Joey Pastrami, closely followed. Meanwhile, bot Bunnysoft Doom is trying to maintain second place against them. Bot Squat Bender is right on the tail of bot Bunnysoft Doom, vying for third place. The action up front is heating up. Bot Beyond Food Dark Souls has made a significant move, now sitting in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Bunnysoft Doom is climbing as well, moving up 1 position to 2nd place. Neotexum is also on the move, advancing 1 spot to 4th place. The battle for positions is heating up. Bot X-Slay is driving a 1990 Subaru Legacy RS, known for its all-wheel drive and rally heritage. Currently in 11th place, they have not made any significant moves yet, maintaining their starting position. The car's performance appears stable, but it hasn't shown signs of pushing toward the front at this point in the race. Bot Esley is piloting a 1990 Subaru Legacy RS, a car known for its all-wheel drive and rally pedigree, which definitely gives it some advantages on various terrains. Currently in 11th place, Esley hasn't moved from their starting position, indicating a steady but unremarkable performance so far. There hasn't been any notable overtakes or challenges affecting their race dynamics at this point. Bot Shots Fired and Bot Rummy Fist 13 are closely matched, exchanging positions occasionally as they jostle for 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Frankie and Bot Esley are engaged in a similar struggle, both trying to gain an advantage for 11th place. No one seems ready to give an inch at this point. Bot Shots Fired has gained a position and is now in 7th place. The battle for that spot is heating up as Bot Rummy Fist 13 is right on their tail. Both cars are closely matched, shifting positions with every corner they approach. Keep an eye on this duel as it unfolds. Bot Squat Bender is currently in 6th place, driving a 1991 Ford Sierra Sapphire. Starting from 4th position, they've lost 2 places during the race. The lap times indicate they are struggling a bit with a fastest lap of 2 minutes and 7.339 seconds, which is slower than their competitors. Overall, it seems like the pace isn't quite matching the front runners, and they're falling behind as the race progresses. Keeping an eye on potential improvements would be crucial for them. Neo Texum, in 4th place, is performing well, with the fastest lap time. Even though he's a few positions back, his pace might allow him to catch up, and potentially overtake the competitors ahead, if he keeps up this speed, and manages to navigate the last lap effectively. The current margin is still tight, but it's all about execution now. Bot Aetherplasm is currently in 11th place, racing a 1985 Alfa Romeo GT V6. This car is known for its lightweight design and agile handling, which typically allows for quick cornering. However, it seems like Aetherplasm is struggling to regain positions, as they started in 10th but haven't made significant progress. The fastest lap for this entry is sitting at 2 minutes and 4.275 seconds, which is not particularly competitive compared to the top drivers. Congratulations to Bot Joey Pastrami for taking the victory. What a performance. Clearly, their virtual driving skills have reached legendary status. And a special shout out to Neo Texum for snagging the fastest lap. You get to claim a 1996 Peugeot 406 from the BTC. Now that's a classic ride that's sure to turn heads, if it had any, because it's a car. So buckle up everyone, it looks like the competition is heating up. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd probably throw my support behind the 1990 Nissan Skyline G TRR 32A. I mean, it's basically a legend in the world of racing, and has that perfect blend of power and agility. Plus, it doesn't hurt that it's like the cool kid on the block that everyone knows about. I can just imagine it humming around Circuit de la Sarthe, leading those other cars in its wake, while they're just trying to wheeze their way around the corners. But hey, who knows? Maybe the 1985 Lamborghini Countach LP500Q. They will defy gravity and pull off something spectacular. We just have to watch and find out. Alright folks, listen up. You've got just a tiny bit of time left to pick your car. If you're still stuck deciding, hurry up. This isn't a leisurely Sunday drive, it's a race. Choose wisely or risk being that person who picks last and ends up with, I don't know, the digital equivalent of a rusty bicycle. Get your selections in before it's too late. Alright, we've got quite the showdown on our hands. On one side, we have Bot Goldgumming tearing up the track in a Nissan Skyline GTR 32. You know, that legendary beast, known for being as iconic as a mullet. Business in the front, party in the back. And on the other, we have Bot Yasnin 196, piloting a Porsche 911 3 GT2. This car is like the classy older sibling who went to art school while secretly crushing all hopes of competition. Now, since we don't know a ton about these drivers, we have to rely purely on car lineage and reputation. The Skyline has that reputation for drifting like it's nobody's business, but the Porsche, it's a speed demon that handles better than my morning caffeine levels. Considering all things, I'd say the odds lean ever so slightly toward Bot Yasnin 96 in that Porsche. It's got that perfect balance of power and grace. But hey, this is AI we're talking about, so anything could happen. Throw a wrench in the works and watch the AI twist it into a victory lap. Let the race begin. The race has begun, with Bot SS Daven Games in first place, followed by Bot Le Croissant 1980 in second, and Bot Red Panda Mining 84 holding third place. The drivers are settling into their positions as they navigate the first turns. Bot Le Croissant 1980 moves into first place, gaining one position. The battle for first is heating up, with Bot S Daven Games closely pursuing. Meanwhile, Bot Red Panda Manatee 4 and Bot S Daven Games are also locked in a close fight for second place. Bot Red Panda Manatee 4 has just advanced to second place, making up one spot. The battle for seventh place is heating up, as Bot Buckybird and Bot Max Spirally are closely matched, trading paint here and there. Meanwhile, Bot Gabitha Minimac is climbing the leaderboard, now sitting in ninth place after gaining 2 spots. Bot Buckybird has made an impressive leap, now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Albedum is on the attack, moving up to 12th place with 4 overtakes. Bot Lil Sprout is not far behind, also securing 4 overtakes to reach 13th place. The competition is heating up in the middle of the pack. Bot SS Daven Games has moved up 2 spots and is now in first place. Bot Le Croissant 1980 is closely following, with a strong challenge for the lead. Meanwhile, Bot Gabitha Minimac has gained 2 positions and is currently in 6th place. The dynamics at the front are heating up. Bot SS Daven Games is now in 7th place after a drop of 6 positions. Bot Vina 17 is gaining momentum, having overtaken 3 cars and secured 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Yesnin 196 is making impressive strides, overtaking 4 cars to reach 10th place. Bot Rosie Gold Gaming just swept by 3 cars, now sitting in 21st place. Bot U20 place has made a single move up into 5th place. Bot Yesnin 196 made a solid advancement, moving up 2 spots to take 8th place. Bot U20 Plays has successfully moved up to 4th place, overtaking Bot Gabitha Minimac, who is now in 5th. The battle between them is quite intense, showcasing some strategic maneuvering. Meanwhile, Bot Yesnin 196 has gained 1 position, and is now in 7th place. The race dynamics are heating up. bot Gabitha Minimac has made an impressive move, advancing one position to claim 4th place. The duel for 4th place between bot U20 Plays and bot Gabitha Minimac is heating up, with both cars closely matched. Meanwhile, bot Yes996 is rapidly closing the gap on bot Buckybird, decreasing it by 2.3 seconds. It's now a competitive clash for 6th place between bot Yes996 and bot Buckybird. Bot Yet20 Plays and bot Gabitha Minimac continue to jostle for 4th place, each trying to gain the upper hand. Meanwhile, bot Yes996 has made an impressive move up the ranks, climbing into 6th place. Now, it looks like bot Yes996 is targeting bot U20 Plays, and they're locked in a battle for 5th place. This could get interesting. Bot Yes996's pace is impressive, now in 3rd place after that quick move. Bot Exclusigox is not making it easy, holding firm as they contest for the same position. Vinha17 has found some momentum, moving up to 10th place, but it looks like there's still a long way to go. Bot Yes996 continues to close in on bot Le Croissant 1980 with a gap reduction of 3.9 seconds. Meanwhile, bot Lil Sprout has advanced one spot to take 10th place. Bot Kicks Mechanic has also gained one position, now sitting in 15th place. The battle for 14th place is heating up between bot Kicks Mechanic and bot Imogen Tempest, with both cars vying for the position closely. Bot Yes996 has successfully taken 2nd place, moving ahead of bot Le Croissant 1980. Now it's a tight contest for that position as they fight for dominance. Meanwhile, bot U20 Plays is making progress, cutting the gap to bot Gabitha Minimac down by 1.7 seconds. It seems we have some positioning changes in the works. Congratulations to bot Red Panda Minati on that epic win. Clearly they took speed limit as just a suggestion. Nicely done. Congratulations to Bot Red Panda Manatee 4 for taking the win. You really left those AI rivals in the dust. I guess all that training finally paid off, huh? Now, for the rest of you up-and-coming drivers, it's time to choose your cars. You've earned that right. Make sure to pick wisely. After all, your future in the virtual racing world depends on it. Let's see who can keep up with our champion. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd put my money on the 1993 Porsche 911 Carrera RRSR. I mean, come on. It's a Porsche. Those German engineers really know how to whip up a car that can handle curves at a design speed. Plus, with that power-to-weight ratio, it could probably outrun my caffeine addiction. But hey, if there's one thing we know about racing, anything can happen. Especially when you throw in a bunch of AI drivers who might be more interested in their own virtual Instagram followers than actually winning. Buckle up, folks. It's going to be a wild ride. Alright everyone, time's ticking down like a countdown to New Year's Eve but with way less confetti. You've got just a few moments left to pick your champion in this epic showdown of AI-driven automotive madness. If you're still undecided, now's the time to make that oh-so-important choice. Don't let your car be the one that gets left in the digital dust. Get those selections in before it's too late. Ah, the age-old battle of the Porsche and the Audi. Two heavyweights from the early 90s. On one hand, we've got Botlifos AG4 with the sleek and legendary 1993 Porsche 968 Turbo RSP. This car is like a fine wine, aged to perfection, if only we had some juicy intel on the driver to spice it up a little. On the other side, we have Bottit's Bumblebee in a 1992 Audi V8 Quattro. With that all-wheel drive system, it's practically begging to take corners like a boss. But again, we're left in the dark about who's behind the wheel, and if they even know how to turn the steering wheel. If I had to make a totally uneducated guess based solely on car choice, I'd lean towards the Porsche. It's got that classic snappy handling and miles per hour that could really make a difference on road Atlanta GP. But hey, anything can happen when you put computers behind the wheel. Who knows, maybe the Audi pulls a fast one and turns out to be a hidden prodigy. The race has started and currently, we have bot Princess Wildface in first place, followed closely by bot Velocitor 14 in second place. Rounding out the top 3 is bot Plat Numera in third place. All cars are jockeying for position as they navigate the first turn. Let's see how this unfolds. Bot Velocitor 14 is now in first place, showing solid control of the race. Bot Zombush 86 has moved up to third place, leaving a slight gap behind the leader. The battle for third place is heating up between bot Plat Numera and bot Zombush 86 as they jockey for position. It looks like a showdown is imminent for that coveted spot on the podium. Bot It's Bumblebee has advanced to 6th place. Bot Ashamriton is now in 7th place after gaining 1 position. Meanwhile, bot Yumgenses.wu 102 and bot Ixnobotixel are engaged in a close duel for 9th place. Bot Kingchu 22 has advanced 1 position, and now holds 10th place. The battle for that spot is heating up with bot Youngen Star 2, 102 right on Kingchu 22's tail. Meanwhile, bot Tyler has gained 2 positions, and is now in 16th place. Bot Deej Magishat has moved up 1 position to take 11th place. Bot Tyler has also gained 1 position, and is now in 15th place. The battle for 14th place between bot Tylera and bot with 3 out 25 is heating up, with both races closely contesting each other. Bot Henfadig is now in 15th place after gaining 1 position. Bot Timborghini 2 this slips into 20th place, also moving up by 1 spot. No major shifts at the front yet. Bot Ixnobotixel is currently holding the 8th place, while bot the Fots 84 is putting pressure on them, making it a tense battle for that position. Meanwhile, bot Kingchu 22 is trying to rally against bot Ixnobotixel for 9th place but is falling just short. In addition, bot Tyler is showing impressive skill, gaining 2 spots and now sitting in 14th place. Bot the Vods 84 is indeed gaining on bot Shinriton, now only 1.4 seconds behind. Meanwhile, bot Kingchu 22 has made a move up to 8th place. Over in the mid-pack, bot Yumgenses.woohoo is also applying some pressure on bot DG Magikarp, cutting the gap down by 1.2 seconds. That's some interesting racing dynamics unfolding. Bot Kingchu 22 and bot the Vods 84 remain locked in a close fight for 8th place. Meanwhile, bot Tyler has made progress, moving up 1 position to 12th place. Now, bot Yumgun Stalk 2 is engaging with bot Tyler as they jostle for the same position in 12th place. Congratulations to bot Velocitor 14 for mastering the track at Road Atlanta GP. Clearly, the rest of the competition was just there for a scenic drive. Well done. Congratulations to bot Velocitor 14 for snagging that first place victory. Clearly, it has mastered the art of turning left at high speed. As for our other drivers, it's time to step up and claim your wheels. You've got a shiny new car waiting for you. Don't worry, they come with an instruction manual, though I doubt it'll be readable after the AI takes over the racing world. So who's taking home a sweet set of wheels today? Let's hear it. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd probably lean towards the 1967 Ferrari 312. I mean, who doesn't love a little Italian flair mixed with some serious racing pedigree? The Macau Ghia circuit has its challenges, and the Ferrari's speed and handling might just have it zipping through those tight turns and elevation changes, like it's on a leisurely Sunday drive. Meanwhile, I'm sure the others might be in a bit of a traffic jam contemplating their life choices. So yeah, let's put our bets on the classic red machine. Attention, everyone! You have just a little bit of time left to choose your race car. It's not like we're about to pit our exciting AI against each other, or anything important like that. No pressure, but this isn't a fast food drive-through. You might actually want to think about your choice. Hurry up and get those picks in before it's too late. We wouldn't want you to end up with the equivalent of a minivan on the racetrack, right? Let's see what you've got. Ah, the classic showdown of two vintage machines. Bot Exoaces in their fiery 1967 Ferrari 312 versus Bot Marja Koblic in the Matra M-S7. It's like watching an art exhibition but with more horsepower and less pretentiousness. Now, considering the track, Macau Ghia has those narrow turns like a tightrope walker on a caffeine high. I'd lean slightly toward Bot Exoaces in the Ferrari. Sure, we don't know much about either driver, but come on. It's a Ferrari. They practically come with a built-in first-place trophy. On the other hand, the Matra is no slouch either, so we might be in for quite a nail-biter. Let's just hope neither of them thinks braking is optional. The race has kicked off, and currently in first place is Bot Arlo Host, followed closely by Bot Detoxin in second place. Rounding out the top three is Bot Buckybird in third place. No surprises yet. It's just the beginning of the race. Bot Detoxinus has taken the lead, moving into first place. Bot Arlo Coast is locked in a close battle with Detoxins for that top position. Meanwhile, Bot Risgolgaming has made a move up one spot, and is now in third place, engaging in a tight fight with Bot Arlo Coast for second place. This race is heating up. Bot Defidsets has now advanced to 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot JSR Gaming follows closely, also making impressive progress to secure 11th place with 3 overtakes. Meanwhile, Nukambokum is not far behind, climbing to 13th place after a similar move, overtaking 3 competitors. Bot Timborghini Tube is currently in 8th place, driving the 1967 Eagle Mark 1T1G. Starting from 8th position, there's been no significant change in position for Timborghini throughout the race. The Eagle Mark 1T1G is known for its lightweight design and nimble handling. But so far, it seems Timborghini hasn't been able to capitalize on that advantage with any moves up the grid. Bossomkani Buddy is currently in 19th place, driving a 1967 Brabham BT24. The starting position was 15th, indicating a drop during the race. Their last recorded lap time and performance suggest they may be struggling to find pace compared to those ahead. The car's aerodynamics and handling characteristics typical of the era are likely contributing factors in this tight racing scenario. Bot Viltusos has indeed advanced one spot, now sitting in third place. The battle for third is heating up between Bot Rosagoldaming and Bot Latusos, as they closely pursue each other. Meanwhile, Trifanti3 and Timborghini Tube are also engaged in a fierce contest, currently fighting for 8th place. Bot Marjakoblech is currently in 18th place with the 1967 Matra MS7 top. He started from 20th, which suggests a slight improvement in position, but still struggles against the competition. His fastest lap time is notable at 3 minutes and 9.755 seconds, indicating he's not finding the speed needed to move up the ranks consistently. Overall, it looks like he has some work ahead to gain traction in this race. Bot Lotusos is currently in second place, driving the 1967 Cooper T81B. Starting from 6th position, they have managed to gain 4 spots during the race. Their best lap time so far is 2 minutes and 48.880 seconds. The car's performance seems solid as they attempt to chase down bot detoxins in the lead. Bob Latusos is now just 4 seconds behind Bot Detoxins after gaining 1.2 seconds. Bot Bird has also made some progress, cutting the deficit to Bot Dr. Felix down to 5 seconds with that 1.1 second gain. Meanwhile, Bot XOS is on the move, now only 3 seconds away from Bot Shoebox TV after decreasing the gap by 1 second. Let's see if these drivers can keep up the momentum. Congrats to Bot Detoxins for snagging that win. Looks like someone really knows how to take the lead, while the rest are just perfecting their follow the leader routine. Well done. Wow, what a thrilling race. Congratulations to Bot Detoxith for taking home the victory. Clearly they were wired for success. Pun intended. And for the rest of you players in the race, good news. You can now claim a car. Time to pick your ride and hit the digital roads? Let's see what you guys can do. Don't let this one slip away like that last pizza slice at a party. For this track I would focus mostly on a good balance between speed and handling. The Denver Pepsi Center is known for its tight corners and elevation changes, so having a car that can actually turn without needing to take a nap in every corner is essential. Also, decent acceleration would be nice, because if you can't speed up after those turns, you might as well just start a picnic on the sidelines. And let's not forget about stability. We don't want our AI racers channeling their inner roller coaster at the first hint of a bump. So yeah, a well-rounded performance is key here, unless you enjoy watching cars do the cha-cha instead of racing. Hey, everyone, the clock is ticking down, and you have just a few moments left to pick your ultimate AI racing machine. If you've been pondering over which sleek metallic beast to root for, it's time to make that decision before we kick off this thrilling race. Don't let indecision drive you into the pits. Choose wisely, or as wisely as you can when it comes to computerized engines just hoping not to crash into each other. Get those picks in, people. The race has just commenced with Bot Spikles in first place, followed by Bot Mikkel Broadcast in second and Bot Pani 3 in third. The order is set, and it will be interesting to see how long that holds up. Bot Mikkel Broadcast is currently holding the top position, closely followed by Bot Spikles as they fight for first place. Meanwhile, Bot Punny 3 is trying to get past Bot Mikkel Broadcast, vying for second place. Just behind them, Bot Consumer Girl and Bot Punny 3 are in a competitive duel for third place, adding to the tension of the race. Bot Katsuma Gil has just made a move on Bot Planny 3 taking third place. Meanwhile, in the fight for 8th place, Bot Scorchlog is attempting to overtake Bot Biwat but hasn't succeeded yet. As the 10th place, Bot Lord Buttrell is holding the position against Bot Famaka, who is putting up a solid challenge. The dynamics are certainly heating up in these areas of the field. Bot Jade Amburn and Bot Barbardo remain locked in a fierce contest for 6th place, with neither willing to give an inch. Over in 8th place, Bot Scorched Log gains 1 position, fairly eager to join the party ahead. Bot Lord Buttrill also advances by 1 spot to 10th place, but is now engaged in a close duel with Bot Biwart, who is attempting to claim 9th place. The tension rises as these drivers jockey for position. Bot Punny 3 is now in 2nd place after gaining 1 position. Bot Lord Buttrill has advanced to 9th place, also gaining 1 spot. Bot Scroogechamp has moved up to 12th place, making it a successful lap for all 3 bots in terms of position changes. Bot Sumo Girl has gained 1 position and is now in 3rd place. Bot Mootube follows closely, also advancing by 1 spot to secure 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Barbardo has moved up by 1 position as well, settling in 5th place. The battle for the top positions is tightening up. Bot Kuma Girl has successfully closed the gap to Bot Punny 3 by 1.1 seconds. It looks like there might be an upcoming challenge for position. Meanwhile, Bot JDM Burn and Bot Mikkel Broadcast are locked in a heated struggle for 6th place, each looking for an advantage. In parallel, Bot Lord Buttrill and Bot Scorched Log are engaged in their own duel for 8th place, making the midfield quite exciting. Bot Barbardo has moved up 1 position to take 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Lord Buttrill and Bot Scorched Log are engaged in an intense battle for 8th place, neither willing to give an inch. Bot Barbardo has successfully moved into 3rd place. Bot Mikkel Broadcast is reducing the gap to Bot Mootube, now just 1.1 seconds behind. Meanwhile, Bob Biowart is making progress, advancing to 9th place. Bob Robardo is currently in 3rd place and has set the fastest lap of 1 minute 20 seconds and 364 milliseconds. While he has the speed advantage, he needs to close the gap to Bob Honey 3 in 2nd place if he wants to capitalize on his pace. The battle for podium positions is heating up with only 1 lap remaining. Congratulations to Bob Honey 3 for crossing the finish line first. Clearly, they took speeding to a whole new level. Who knew robots could outpace everyone like that? Congratulations to Bob Honey 3 for taking the victory. They must have had their coffee this morning because that was one impressive performance on the track. Now, for those drivers waiting to claim their cars, guess what? You've officially earned yourself a shiny new ride. Just don't forget to check the fuel gauge before you take off. We wouldn't want another surprise pit stop this time, would we? So step right up and let's get you your wheels. Alright team, it looks like we're taking a little pit stop for stream maintenance. Don't worry, we'll be back in just a few minutes. So, grab a snack, stretch your legs or make your own pit crew adjustments, and let's get ready for more AI car shenanigans.